Hello, everyone. How's it going? We watch our back this time. We've been betrayed by nature too much. Why is Sunny Boy sad? Oh man, yesterday was like just all bad news. And no Adelaide. No Adelaide to cheer him up. Excuses. I think I sent Adelaide a telegram. Said we should talk. Today has to be better than yesterday, right? I mean, the only way it could be worse is if someone died, right? One of our people died. Like, if Austin didn't pull through. If Austin didn't pull through and died, or Indigo didn't pull through and died to Tinker, like, you know, maybe that it could be worse. But today has to be better than yesterday, right? Right, guys? It can't possibly go worse. No worse thing can happen today for Sunshine. What do we do about Tinker, guys? Like, I don't want to go out and hunt Tinker, but if we run into Tinker, what do we do about him? Because I feel like the get back for Tinker would be way more impactful for Barton or Penelope or any one of the Quills. Like, we're only affiliated and involved because we're friends. We're friends with two of them. I don't feel like it's our thing to handle. I don't feel like it's our scene. I mean, we could. It just like I was saying, it just doesn't feel like it's our scene to do. Yeah, right. And granted, I don't have much of a gang to go after him with right now, but still, there's already so many people after him. There's already so many people. But at the same time, Sunshine would be mad about Indigo getting shot and, you know, Chop getting hurt, but mainly Indigo getting shot. You know, he adores Chop, and you're like a sweet person who has a lot of bad happening, but he you know, he loves Indigo. So he should do something, but it just really doesn't feel like it should be him. No, I do not want to dogpile the dog. That is correct. How many telegrams, guys? How many telegrams? My guess is 2. My guess is 2. 551354665. Three. Lay down. Lay down. You're today's big winner. The only one. Congratulations. Let's see what we got. Oh, Lincoln's checking in on us. Let's see. T. Lucius. Whoa, okay. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Slow down. What's going on? Where are you? Figured I'd write to see how you were doing since yesterday. That was a few hours ago. Armadillo. Let's write. And who was it? Job. Let's write. Man, who do we even write? Ava. Uh-huh.
What have we missed, Johnny? Anything thrilling?
Not really.
Go on. Fair enough, fair enough.
We stood in a circle for a while and then shot some walls.
Austin, we can't write off. He can't even move. Adelaide. If Shay is around. It really depends on Shay and Saturn. I don't want to go there for nothing and just sort of hang around. That's fine.
Thank you.
Alright, let's write Andy too. And who else should we write? Pick a spot for that wedding to Wyatt. What's on today's agenda, realistically? What am I doing? What is Sunshine doing today? He would like to probably meet with the Del Lobo to try and put an end to this conflict for the time being. Probably for good, but... Oh, thank you. You're not even 30 minutes late, you don't have to worry. I started late today. Today is just gonna be like a lot of checking up on people, and then maybe some... I don't know. I don't even know. Does Sunshine look for new gang members? Like, we're down to 3. We're not including Waco and Beck, because... Where are they? Who are they at this point? We're down to 3 consistent members. But also Sunshine is looking for an out. But if the other members don't want an out, if they're not looking for an out, would it be altruistic for him to try and put together a group that he believed could function without him? Right, not if you're leaving, but that's why I'm saying, like, if he believes that the rest of the group doesn't want to leave yet and they're sticking together, then he might just try to find people before he does for them, right? He might try to find someone who can help them that he can run with in the meantime until he finds his out. They might. Unless one of them has leadership material in them. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I need an Indigo in the gang who would be willing to drag it through like fire and brimstone to keep it going. And I don't think either one of them would, which is why I was saying I'd want to find someone who could. Like, maybe a merger or something. Like, probably not California, considering how much he hates Sunshine. because of what, you know, what I did to Baby. I would love to give it to Rabbit. Oh my god, Rabbit would be so funny. But realistically, it's probably the end. If Sunshine goes, it is probably the end. But she was an edger. That's right, we get Winifred. That's right. Everyone knows that. That is just the known information. Baked, I'm sorry. Lottie was an edger, you know. She was actually one of the premier edgers. I want to recruit Chop. I wanna make Penelope a goon. The only problem with the Goon Barbarian merger is I don't know Judge like at all, and Daza and Sunshine they're on better terms now, but Daza didn't like Sunshine before. I know Cook and Winnie. That's my knowledge of like the Barbarians right now. No, Daza's a barbarian. It's just the Thieves people ride together right now because both the gangs are small enough to accommodate that. We could bring back Taylor. Howdy there, fellow. What a little freaker.
I thought my ears have been ringing since I got into a fight with some wolves.
Oh, that's concerning. You should get a doctor to look at that. What you doing,
Oh,
fella?
no,
You walking the...
I didn't get hurt by him. It's fine.
You're walking the rails here. You lost.
Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm going to Blackwater. I was just following the rails until I got into a proper path.
I see. Well, where are you coming from there?
a lumber yard just past Strawberry.
And you, what are you hauling all that lumber on your back?
That's right. Just some firewood for I believe it's for a home. Um, I need to make sure I'm on the right location, of course, but I'm sure I will.
Sure, you should invest in a cart, fella. Little wagon
Oh,
or something to
maybe.
help with your troubles.
Oh, really? It's for me, it's not that big of a deal. I've done a lot of labor such as this, but one day I might invest into a wagon.
Well, alright, fella. I'm not stopping in Blackwater, but I'll pass a bit closer by. Would you like a ride to a closer destination?
Well, only if it's not a hassle to you. I suppose I could at least ride a little bit closer.
Oh yeah, it'll be an incredible hassle to me, but hop on anyways.
Thank you, mister.
Sure. Name's Lucius, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Lucius. I'm Frederick Anderson.
Howdy, Mr. Anderson. So you're a logger, a lumberjack.
Oh, I'm a laborer, but for now I'm a lumberjack, I suppose. But I do really all kinds of work. I've worked in mines and on the docks and in the lumber yards. Really, any hard labor that needs to get done, you might find me there. But for now, it's lumbering.
Oh, I see. You ever hear anything about deep in those mines? Like a distant whispering or a humming coming down a mine shaft you know ain't no one else down.
Well, not in these mines, but I've heard things like that in other places that I've worked. It's a strange thing. I haven't been enough in the mines here in the States to know the ghost stories of them.
Oh, well. Be careful, fella. A lot of people go missing in those mines after they say they hear the voice of a fair maiden down one of the tunnel shafts singing a sweet song or something.
Oh, that's usually gas poisoning. Yeah, that's why you usually want to bring a canary if you're gonna work in tight mines like that. Oh, howdy there.
Alright, fella, this is as close as I'm getting. The sign here should help you find the way.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you so much, mister. Do I owe you anything?
Oh, no, your company was payment enough, fella. Don't die to gas poisoning.
Oh, I absolutely won't. Thank you. Have a good day.
The stone is cursed. Maybe I should throw the stone in Cook's face. The stone tore us apart. You know what? I think I'm gonna give the stone back and make a big deal about how I asked it to handle one simple thing and my entire gang gets wiped out. And I think we gotta do it. We give it to Winifred. You know, I'm starting to think it is. This whispering stone. This vicious thing. I don't want Esteban's hands to be on this fucking stone. Unless it provide ruin to me and joy to him. What if every time it swaps hands, it changes what it does? Now that it's brought destruction, it can finally bring joy. Maybe we give it the chop. Man, I love the horse eye emote. Did nothing. I do not belong. I bet renters do. Fuck. Ah, yeah. How much money am I gonna have? Hey, I'm poor. I'm poor. Oh no, I'm back to being poor. Man, we gotta move these gold bars. By the way, I didn't know you could, until Bake told me, I didn't know you could put gold bars down as furniture. And I want to build the golden throne that Pete had. I want to build the gold bar throne that Peter had. Let's read some sad poetry. That way Bake Listerine mutes my stream. This will really embarrass her. She hands me this book expecting me to read it, but then we'll probably get embarrassed if I read it on stream. Let's put on some sad guitar in the background too. I'm the one who's corrupted of me. So actually, Boromir is my favorite character from Lord of the Rings. I actually really like Boromir. Because, I like the guy who succumbs to it, but then can actually fight back and redeem himself in that same moment. Boromir, I think Boromir's the coolest character, and I'm sad that he has to die so early in the series. But I really like Boromir. I'm fine with that. You told me words were a form of release. Oh, how I wish you could read mine for mother. What a nation. No velvet haze, no sacred flame. Just barren walls that whisper shame. A crimson tide that still my fears. Drown the weight of painful years. The silence bites, a jagged blade. Each moment sharp, each echo stayed. My guilt and thirst stirred deep within. My pain, or my skin felt nothing but needles and pins. Perhaps one day the ache will wane, yet in its stead, a purer gain. Charlie. This one's written about that filthy bastard Charlie who tormented her. Sorry. No. Ida is Ida's Gollum. Ida's Gollum, you know. did it to herself for the precious, really. I crave the shape of what's not mine. A fleeting glance, a whispering line. Your absence presses like a wave. A longing carved, I would not love, not fade. I started to wonder what's meant to be, in fear that I will eventually flee. She runs. She runs. I can't even pronounce this word. Saudade. My little brain has no idea what that means. Reason of feelings. Trapped. I'm trying to figure out if any of these were written about Sunshine, by the way. That's what I'm doing. I'm quick reading them to try and figure out when the writing about Sunshine started. If ever. Because I know there's Lucius. There's the one titled Lucius, which has to be about him, right? So I'm trying to figure out if any prior had to. And, you know, some of them clearly could. Some of them clearly feel like they could, but it's hard to tell, like, what isn't about Charlie. Because Charlie had such a fix, like, a grip on her. So any that feel like maybe they could have been about, about Lucius or anything, they might be about Charlie. But these are so pretty. They're so beautifully written. They're so pretty. I don't think I knew Charlie ever. I don't think I knew Charlie on any character. Man, we have so much nitro. I know there's like 2 more nitro in Lottie's house too. We have so many potential sticks of dynamite we could make. Not our Charlie, not Chimplin. Lottie has a Charlie in her life, or had a Charlie in her life that was her partner for 7 years and was around and abused her and used her and manipulated her and was very bad. Don't look at me, horse. Oh, I read them, just not out loud. There's no Chop. There's no Charlie or Chop, man. Horse, where the fuck do you think you're going? Did you guys see? I turned around, my horse is getting ready to leave. He was like, oh, this looks like a lonely affair. He didn't want to spend time with me. What the fuck? Even my horse is about to abandon me.
Hi, lady.
Well.
Howdy there.
Hi.
How are you, folks?
You
Not
know,
dead.
That's a good thing. That's a start.
Yeah, it is. You okay?
Yeah. I thought Charlie would be with you. Penelope, have you seen her?
She's an armadillo with Ava and Tia.
Right. Alright. Cool.
how's Andy doing?
We left him up in the, well, didn't leave him. He's up in Colta, resting. His folks knew where he is. I think they came to visit. He was alive, filled with principle and a bunch of Western sayings.
The principal fella, motherfucker, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
That sounds like Andy.
Yeah, seems the gunshots couldn't kill his good spirits.
Good.
Do you have any idea where? I don't even know if I should add it. Penelope. How do you feel?
Like a mess.
Yeah, that makes sense. Are you? But like, I don't want to say "Are you okay?" Because yeah, I know it feels like an obvious answer, but like,
Yeah, she's not really okay.
I figured.
Yeah.
Has he reached out to you?
No. Of course he wouldn't. Chop assumes he's gone east. She knows that Nova lived. But she's got people keeping an eye out for her if anyone sends out a hunting party or anything, so that's good. Got people looking but not acting.
Sunshine, I don't know what you got planned for the day, but I might could use your help.
Yeah, I can lend a hand. I don't have anything until probably later.
All right. Well, I'll hang out here for a bit. You can go down to Armadillo and meet up with your folk. See what rendezvous with them, whatever you need to do, and then you guys can come back, and then we can figure something out.
All right. Got it.
Chop's probably gonna get some rest because she feels like she's needed it for a while, but
Have you told Martin about your future endeavor?
Chop hasn't got to tell Barton about that. She told Jesse about it, but she
I think you
hasn't
should
got to
tell Martin about your intention. You know, something else to look at and focus on.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Madam Chop.
I say busy.
Dylan Armadillo. He didn't want to talk too much in front of Chop about hurting Tinker, because he knows Barton wants to, but he's like, well, fuck, Chop maybe doesn't want to. Yeah, that was one of my that's one of my favorite scenes. That's one of my favorite scenes I've ever been a part of, and all I do during it is say some words at the front gate and then stand in the back like a video game boss. I stand at the back with my number 2. Nah, not in front of Barton. I want to talk to Chop. I want to talk to Chop, but I think Shmoo's going to bed because I did start really late today. Well, we'll do it another day. We'll do it another day when Chop is more free. I also I don't want to do it when she's this emotionally distressed. Sunshine is now more conscious about his because I don't want to say manipulation, because manipulation involves malicious intent, but he's more conscious about how close and open he is with people who are in a state where they could be more vulnerable and susceptible to it. He doesn't want to bring Chop in at Chop's lowest point, because it might not be what Chop really wants. Yes, take advantage. There we go. He's more conscious about how he could take advantage of people in their worst states now. You know, he's a better person. He's becoming a better person. There is a so Graham, the what we told Graham is I don't even think we told him the location. We just told him, like, relax and have fun with it. We told him, don't worry, relax and have fun with it. We didn't want, the only thing we didn't want was him to be, like, panicking behind cover and, like scared to do things. We told him, you know, just go all out, have fun, you know, do whatever Pop wants to do here. And that was all the coordination. The guy getting the cleavers to his stomach and then falling off the wall, that was just Pojo deciding, you know what, that death would be way cooler if I actually died there and ragdolled off the wall. The guy coming up top and then shouting out so Pop could turn around and fan him down so he'd fall off the roof. That was just Sully deciding, you know, I don't want to come up behind him. I want to shout out from above him. It was all just fucking random. Yeah, Jack TFD got punched so hard he stumbled back and hit his skull against the sandstone after he came up behind Pop and tackled him. Yeah, the deputies arrived, and Parker was there, right? It was Eleanor Parker who, like, screamed out "Pop" when Flyspeck shot him, right? I think it was Eleanor. I think it was Parker. And, like, Parker being there makes it so much more tragic. She loved Pop. They were friends. That was, like, one of the only friends he had in the department, and that's one of the deputies who showed up. Oh, Pop. Earlier in that day, the 10-ton gang had annihilated a group of lawmen in Valentine, and then Pop by himself shows up and wipes them out. Does Graham have that highlighted or something? Because I know I don't have it highlighted, and that stream is so old that it's gone now. Does Graham have it highlighted? Nice. I like how throughout the day he was kind of pseudo following us and seeing, like, the destruction we leave behind. Howdy. Man, yesterday when Kit was pickpocketing me, I was so sad I didn't have the ticket to Guarma on me. I was so sad I didn't have the ticket to Guarma, because she was looking for a paper, right? She's looking for the telegram to Santino. I wish I could have handed her the fucking ticket to Guarma, so she'd go, this fucker, this bastard. But at least I had the pocket watch to act like that's what she was stealing. Before we see the rest of the gang. Guys, we know what a, listen, we know what a rat fuck kid is. You know what would have happened? I would have shown her the telegram. She would have gone, Mr. Santino, I could show the telegram about your plumbing with Miss Eleanor by Mr. Sunshine. And then Mr. Santino's gonna go, why the fuck is Sunshine out here sharing telegrams about a personal fucking situation with our help? You know, he's gonna get pissed, and then there's gonna be 1,000 meetings. I don't want 1,000 meetings with Mr. Santino right now. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, man. It's forms. Or my boy Austin. And the reason is like, it's, you know, the reason is fucked. I don't want to go to war with the DeCenzis, especially not when my gang is crumbling. It would have been a really funny scene. It could have been a really funny meeting, but I just don't want. I don't want to have a fight with the DeCenzis right now. Especially not when Street might have a fight with the DeCenzis. Alright, let's see if there's... Wait, that's not my friend's room. That's not my friend's room. Cancel that request. Street met with 2 people who were looking for Zero, and, he asked why, but before they could give him his reasoning, he exclaimed that, because if it's for opium, I'll beat you down. Like, he immediately made it known he's against opium, so they pretended to be, against opium too.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello?
Howdy.
I got a new horse.
Oh, that's a pretty horse.
Thank you.
Looks bigger than your last one.
You have to compensate now.
Yeah, I bet. Gotta keep that head out of arm's reach.
I just, I just pistol whipped St. John.
What?
I'm joking. It was in a friendly fight. It was an accident. He's not mad or nothing.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
I could not do it. I'm sorry. Not funny?
No, it's funny. It's funny. Barton asked me, he asked me for help. He didn't want to say why, I imagine because we were in front of Penelope, but I think he wants our help tracking down and capturing Tinker.
Do you want to do that?
I had no intent to do it myself, but if Barton needs people to ride with him, I'm willing to.
Did you... Do you think we can like make a deal or something about the whole DeLobo situation through this? Maybe get their help if we need
Lobos
them.
help?
No. Get Barton and some of his people's help, or the guns cheaper or something.
Maybe
I know it's a shit thing to do, but we're in a shit position. Ava can't see. Austin can't move.
don't even know what the No Lobo situation is at this fucking point.
No, I don't think they do. Tia, Ava, and Adelaide are by the telegrams.
Adelaide.
Adelaide thinks you're mad at them. Yeah, I think Wyatt is mistaking your sadness over their departure as you being mad.
There's some anger behind it, so I guess I
I
can say.
suppose. Yeah. But you should speak to her. You know she loves you.
Yeah, probably.
What are you looking at?
That bird.
Which bird? Does the one in the sky?
I only see one bird.
Shoot it.
Oh. I don't have any desire to fucking kill it.
How's Indy?
He's alive.
Okay, that's good.
How are you?
Tired.
Imagine so. You ready for several aiding and abetting major criminals and obstruction of justice charges?
She had made her mind up. You know, and there's nothing I could have said or done that would have changed it. She's just, hey, the way I see it, if she's angry at me than the rest of you, then that's a win, surely.
Yeah, I could tell from the very first interview. She wasn't trying to figure out whether what I did was self-defense or murder. She was trying to figure out how many people she could charge for the murder.
Yeah, I think I just spoke very briefly with St. John, and I said, because he was worried he was gonna get kidnapped. And I was like, you didn't help me when Dalloway practically assaulted me, and he said, didn't I? And I said, no, you didn't.
Well, maybe he thought that whole acting thing he did was a nice reprieve from it.
Maybe I don't know, but she keeps falling over because if you don't tell her where she needs to go.
I've let her down, that is the one single step I missed. The one step I missed.
Tia, she's blind.
You can't lead the blind anymore, Tia.
Did a better job than Charlie.
That's absolutely not the case at all, Ava. Ava.
There.
Thank you. And it's okay. It's fine.
It's good thieves because I just saw the Lobo here.
Can we check on Austin one more time before we leave?
Of course we can, and I won't let you fall down those stairs.
All right, I'll grab onto you.
Right. Where's Austin?
By the tents.
Yeah, the medical tent, the one on the left from this side. Though he's out, he's in and out a lot, and the doctors don't often let him get to see people because he requires care. But I mean, feel free to go look.
All right, come on.
Just
All
to let
right,
you
be
all know,
careful
Lottie's
now.
heading to Thieves.
Who is? No, yeah, she said she's heading west.
Hey, T, want a cat or something?
I don't want to hold you up if
You're coming with
You-
us.
I can't go to Thieves.
Why not?
Dazza made his stance pretty clear last night that if I'm to go there, I will be hurt.
Why?
Because he does not trust me. Because Cook does not trust me.
But didn't you go out and do crime with them last night?
They still do not trust me. And California was captured.
Captured.
I would get you the telegram, but I already lost the first one to Charlie, and a dog came along and snatched it out of our hands as she passed me back the telegram. So whilst we are alone, I will read out the telegram to you.
Gaza still doesn't trust her, huh?
It's from Sissika, and it says, "This letter comes not here from his own hand, but from mine, Scrappy Jim. For California ain't in no shape to write. He scratched your name on a half-wrote telegram on a scrap of paper before passing out cold, blood spilling from his side like a busted canteen.
Oh my
They
god,
dragged
he's
him in
already
real
back
bad.
in jail.
His lungs gone and collapsed, and the doc ain't
Oh
doing
my-
much but watching.
Oh my
And the
god.
guards, hell, they're making a game of it, taking bets on whether he'll see morning. There ain't no prayers for the dying in this place, but leers and grins over a man too weak to spit. If you're of the religious ways of sort, any favours to call with the Lord above, now is the time. Otherwise, it's looking to be grave come sunrise. Do with this news what you will." A few of us woke up to this telegram, I believe, this morning.
Now that is pretty terrible. What happened? Were you there?
Yeah, kind of. It's here, we'll step aside. So, we kidnapped Deputy Foster, I think his name is,
Mhm.
and negotiated with the deputies and gave him back unharmed. Then we rode towards Thieves Landing, and when we got there, we realized we were being chased. So we got in a boat, and then things got a little bit confusing, and I dove behind a cliff and shut my eyes for a second, and I came back, and everybody had been shot or scattered to the wind. But I
Must have
didn't
had
see
the gun
California
glitch.
in Blackwater. If I had, I would have stayed. I only saw Romero, and I was outnumbered 5-1, 6-1, if not more.
It really was a terrible day. You get hurt?
No, everybody ignored me for the most part.
Maybe
Even
you're
the deputies.
invisible like Abel.
I think so. I think we're both shadows.
I don't.
I even
Sometimes.
introduced myself to a deputy at some point during the day.
Well, what's your intent now? You got a pretty hands-on experience as to what criminal life can be like. Bad end of it, too. Is it still something that interests you?
I didn't really get a taste of it. I simply got a
Jesus Christ, he still wants more.
scent of it, I suppose. It was like I could see it from a mirror on the other side, but it wasn't happening on my side.
Oh, you're not gonna be satisfied until you're fucking shot down or something?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't think your description is accurate. That I got a full-on experience. I'm sorry for not coming with you when you asked.
No, you made a promise. You know, Indigo would probably be angrier if he found out you broke a promise than not coming with us, you know. If you give your word, you gotta keep it. That's a thing that he lives by.
Well, then now I don't feel as bad.
Good, great. I never wanted you to.
But how are you doing?
Tired. You know, a friend of mine used to always say they were tired. Not sad, not happy, just constant tired.
Do you
And
feel the other things too?
yeah, sometimes, but I'm starting to understand her now. Her gang had also gone through some terrible things. She lost a lot of people. He always talked about wanting to just find a hole to curl up in. That way she could be away from everything, but wouldn't have to die and make other people sad. A means of being gone without being so gone that people would mourn you. The fuck is that?
What, the one behind you?
Someone whistling.
There's somebody whistling?
Never mind.
Oh, I thought I would turn around and this is where you disappear into the shadows.
And remove myself from your company so suddenly.
See, I've been questioning if certain people are real.
Oh,
Certain things are real.
I'm a fey creature.
A fae or a fake.
A fey.
What a terrible thing to compare yourself to.
What do you mean?
They're tricksters.
Yeah, that's...
They make bargains with hidden daggers in their words, because each teeth that they possess is a dagger itself. Suppose the singular noun of teeth is a tooth.
Oh, so I figured that was just some sort of British thing.
Yes, no, I made a mistake. Barton was kind. I saw him earlier. He said that he trusted me, but it is unfortunate that others don't.
Oh man, I can't believe Dazza would hurt her. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Bard asked me to help him with something. He didn't give me any details, but I'll probably be doing that today. Do you want to ride along once we leave these?
I don't mind assisting in whatever you need. I think I'm Yes, no, I should be okay. I didn't really do anything yesterday, to be honest.
Well, even if you did, Barton's probably more wanted. He hasn't been arrested in over 6 months or 7 months now.
Yes, he did mention something about 5,000 days.
Yeah, he's got something coming his way. I'm gonna check my telegrams.
I just wanted to linger if there are Del Lobos around.
Oh my goodness, why do I have so many? Why are the same people writing me twice?
Hello. Excuse me, I should get out of your way.
It's been horrible.
Is that, we met in Blackwater a few days ago, didn't we? Oh, never mind, I suppose.
Are you talking
Yes.
to me or this
Yes.
fella?
No, you. Sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, I think so. They, probably, I live in Blackwater most of the time.
Also,
Yes,
I put out
I
a
think we
missing.
did meet very briefly at the telegram station.
Oh, yeah, we did. Was it was Tia or
Yes, that's right, Lydia, because we were both
yeah.
us.
It's nice to see you again.
Yes, I hope that you're well.
Yeah, I'm good. I spent all day waiting around on a client that didn't turn up, so that was kind of annoying. And then the Blackwater bank was getting robbed, so I had to come
Oh.
here. But yeah,
Perhaps you are entitled to charge them extra.
maybe I will. Maybe I should do that, cause people, but then they just don't ever turn up. I don't know. How are you?
I am quite well, thank you.
After I speak, after I head the thieves. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I'll write you if you wanna come with us. Just let me know.
I think I would like the distraction, yes.
All right, great. You know what, guys, tell me if this is too cooked. Tell me if this will ruin the scene, if it'll become too much of a meme, too funny, or if it's too cooked. Should I bring Adelaide to Gorma? Should I make it 4 people? Should I bring Adelaide to Gorma with me, Shay, and Binks? Should I buy a 4th ticket? 100%, absolute. Okay, all right. Cause I'm just think she's put out a missing person for Ida. So you know, I think we invite her. I think we invite her to come see Ida. That raggedy bitch. Without Wyatt, yes, without Wyatt.
He wants to take me to California,
All right, guys, I need to be right back.
start our life.
I need to be right back, guys. Sorry.
I don't know. I just gonna miss y'all so much.
Well, you can go fuck himself. I don't want Adelaide to go.
Oh, you know we'll visit, right? I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, just don't take word, would you?
Are you really mad at him?
Yes, we are. It's a long story.
Oh, well, look at Ava. Don't you worry about her. How dangerous it is, and don't you want her to have a good life too?
Ava knows like everybody else. I'm an outlaw. And although you're an outlaw,
I understand.
Besides, I don't think I've ever felt more safe than with Austin, so. Sure, we've gotten into some shit together, but there's a comfort that I have with him.
Yeah, and
safe with everyone. I don't know what what to tell Wyatt, but leaving y'all in this situation and knowing that we keep each other safe. I know that California's gonna be nice, but if he doesn't get his anger under control, we'll be in the same situation we are here.
Is it his anger or is it his fear now?
Well, he's scared because he almost died, and but you know how he gets angry and it hurts somebody, impulsively.
You don't think that's going to happen in California?
That's what I'm worried about. It might, but he says he's working on it.
Okay, so work on it here. I mean, otherwise you guys are just going to keep running. You go to California, same shit happens, then you got to leave again because someone else wants to kill him, and
Yeah,
then you're out there alone. Who's going to be out there to help you all?
I know. And I told him, I've been telling people, I said, life is more than just your partner, it's your friends as well.
Sounds like to me like you don't want to go.
I don't know. He gets mad when I have doubts, like I don't care about him, but
We talked about that though, Adelaide. He can't just be making decisions for you. You guys have to make them together.
I know, and I want this life so bad with him.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat dinner so I can hear this
Maybe it's too hard
conversation.
for me to leave. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm not really too concerned about him anymore.
Well, you need to focus on yourself, getting better, and gotta try and find Ava new eyes.
Like it works that way.
We have to do something. I don't know. Dumbass.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You know, I told Indy about how I was, feeling some form of mourning or sadness or anger towards Wyatt, and how I felt like things were crumbling, and I would probably be better just to let things go, because what am I gonna pull him back into besides more pain? And he got real mad at that. He told me, don't dare let them leave thinking that. Don't dare let them leave broken and sad. Do everything you can to to help them, to fix them. If they want to leave, that's their choice, but you be there and help them during it. And the anger he was saying it with, the sadness, I could tell that there must have been someone he didn't do it for. He told me about one of Zip's brothers or uncles maybe who had gotten dementia, and who they kind of let slide away. And I don't want to feel that way. I don't want to feel that regret, but god damn, I don't want to fucking pull them back in just to hurt them more like this.
What makes you think by showing them compassion and trying to help them get to the borders, making any moves and pulling them back in.
No clue. I just don't want them to, I don't want them to make a decision that's even been influenced by me that could lead them to more suffering. You can't force, well, you can force someone to make a decision, but you know, it's still, you know, people are making their own decisions, but you can influence someone. You can influence someone to make a decision they wouldn't normally make.
I think that struck a chord.
I mean,
Well, there's a lot of these situations littered all throughout your life, right? People leaving. And often recently, mainly with Ida, there have been moments where you got to the point where there was almost a leaving there, and then there was some kind of back and forth that pulled one person or another back in, right?
you getting it, huh? Just think, what if I don't say anything and it isn't out for him and he never gets hurt again? But what if I do say something and it makes him stay and then some worse fate fucking befalls him? Any of them, her, Ava, Austin too.
You don't hold any power over what happens to them after they leave, Lucius. But what you do hold power over is giving yourself and them a goodbye that's worthy of the friendship and the times that you shared together. Not saying goodbye, you're gonna regret it. You're plagued by what ifs now. How do you think you're gonna feel if you don't take that chance? One last conversation.
I'm just worried it might make them stay.
That would be their choice. I can say that with confidence for both of them. Unless you say anything that would manipulate the situation in a way where they feel like they have to stay, you telling them genuinely how you feel, saying thank you even, is not going to be some form of manipulation. You're just genuinely sharing your feelings with them.
Sometimes that's enough to make someone not want to leave.
Yeah, but that's their choice. And this is different. There's no dependency issues or romantic relationship that you share with Wyatt or Adelaide. I mean, you did live with them for a while. I don't know what's going on there, but I assume not. So,
The Thieves' Landing.
sometimes plans change, Grumpy.
Indy and
Plans
Chimplin have
change.
barely met.
Talking to Wyatt.
What the hell's going on?
Austin's still recovering, so
Austin's legs and Ava can't see.
I heard.
This is horrible. We shouldn't have left them.
Oh yeah, like we would have made all the difference.
Yeah, come on. Come visit.
He would hate this.
He would.
What's wrong?
Maybe I shouldn't bring Addie.
Who cares? Come on. You should see him.
If he wants to be left
He
alone, I'll
doesn't. He
respect the
needs a
man's fucking
friend.
wishes. Is he taking visitors?
Yeah, of course he is. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
You know,
Austin.
this is gonna sound insane and rich coming from me, given that I am very
Nobody cares about
emotionally and
you.
romantically immature. Sometimes I feel like the fucking father of this gang. Just a really disappointed one.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's what it's like to be a gang leader that cares. You can lead a horse to water, but you can make it drink. It's the most corny, basic, stupid saying, but that it works for many things. You know, people still
Why can't you?
make their own
You need to
choices.
be strong for him.
And I feel like their mother right now. I feel like the mom, truly. Blame you.
Not my fault, you're the master of mine. I got my stool. What? Now I feel bad.
Howdy, Austin. We left a few joints for you yesterday, and I brought some fresh water and some cans of food.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Of course.
Want a book or something? Could head down to the Saint Denis Library.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if you're much of a reader, but
Yeah, maybe if you can find me a book on how to fix my legs, that'd be great.
We'll look for a book for that. They got doctors there too.
you don't need a fucking book. You're gonna get better, Austin. You're gonna get fucking better, all right?
You just need some time.
Has anybody been doing exercises with him?
We'll find you a real good fucking doctor, like the one who fixed up your arm. We'll get him down. Who the fuck is that doctor who worked on his arm and his head? Who was that?
Some lady. I don't know where she is.
Let's get a fucking telegram and write her again.
It was
Okay.
Dr. Reed. Cora Reed.
Does he need surgery?
Whatever he needs, we're gonna fucking get it for him.
All right.
Sunshine gets so mad
Would
about it.
opium help him walk again? I know
No,
that's very...
no. Mm-mm.
Oh, all right. I just know it can work miracles sometimes.
Is it Reed with 2 E's or is it Reed EID?
Oh, the opium miracles.
She looks like
I don't
a
remember.
EED.
You think so?
Oh yes.
Okay. I'll send them a telegram.
I know there's a doctor that works on in Berlin.
Don't need a mind doctor.
Oh, well, there's another doctor. I met a doctor who's new to the crossing. He hasn't been hired yet, but he's a general doctor, general surgery. Maybe I can get him down here.
I don't know if we should be calling in fucking any random guy who says he's a doctor. What if he steals one of fucking Austin's organs or something?
Oh, right.
But maybe. All right, we'll keep it in mind. Did
All right.
you actually put out a missing person fighter?
I did. I mean, where is she? And I'm really paranoid because God knows where she is and what she's saying.
Oh, no, it's more out of like you're afraid she could hurt us still or something.
Well, no.
Adelaide.
Yeah, they're calling for you.
Oh, all right.
Hey, what are you carrying?
No, I'm making sure that you know I'm not a threat as I approach the medical tents.
Right. I'll hit you for that. No, I
Why
don't
would you
want
want
to
to
hit you.
hit
I
me?
don't want to hit you for.
Very nice.
I love.
I thought you had all left at the East Landing already.
Oh, got preoccupied with seeing how lost.
See,
How are you? How was your conversation?
which conversation?
With that person. Oh,
Oh, what was Lydia? Telegrams?
yeah.
D-
Thank you so much for the 300
I
bits.
don't know, it was just a conversation.
The Arkansas.
How was Austin?
No progress at all. Still no feeling, no change. Sad and
I don't want to go
Requiring
near
a purpose.
hey, where you wandering off to?
It doesn't matter. I'm useless.
Hey, bro, calm down. What are you doing? There's just desert in that direction for miles.
Good.
No, not fucking good. Hey, but what are you doing?
He's so fucking selfish sometimes. He needs help. I'm useless. I just want someone to help him.
We all want someone to help him, and he's in a rough state. And you're not useless yet. You
I am useless.
stop!
I'm not stopping.
Fucking swear to God, I will
What?
stop.
Shoot me?
No, I'm not.
Hit me?
I'm gonna throw you
Put
back.
me out. Throw me back like I'm a fish.
Yes, this way. There's a rock in front of you.
Every time things get a little bit hard, a little bit tough, he tells me to go away.
He just doesn't want you to see him as weak.
I can't see him.
He doesn't want you to hear him as weak. He doesn't want you to know how helpless he is. He doesn't want to be that to you. A burden. But both of you don't understand that you both would be fine with each other being fucking burdens.
I know that, and I told him that.
He doesn't want to be that.
I don't
and
want to
he's
be
scared.
that. You think I want to be
I know
useless?
you
All
don't.
I've tried to do, it's like you said, I just try to take care of people. Now I'm just useless.
God, you're not useless. Words can still fucking come out of your mouth. You can still move. You're a person. Your use isn't defined by if you can fucking see off into the distance or even 3 feet in front of you.
No. My words are useless. Couldn't talk them out of not shooting Mary. Couldn't talk Frank out of not saying something. Now the one way I have to help, I can't.
You think you're useless. I will fucking drag you by the arm to each and every one of these fucking people and ask them if they think you're useless.
I am useless now.
You're fucking not.
My eyes are broken. I can't protect you all from whatever else is out there.
You're not some fucking broken tool, you person. I didn't bring you into this gang to fucking kill folks. I didn't bring you in for taking care of us.
Maybe it's not why you brought me in, but you guys need a lot of taking care of. I don't think you realize how much care it takes to keep you guys just from shooting each other.
And what, now that you can't see? What have you done with your fucking vision up until now that stopped us from shooting each other?
It's like Austin has said before that you just need a common interest enemy. So without it, everyone else is just at each other.
That was a long time ago.
It feels like the same again with him pushing me away. You might as well just shoot me.
Sure, he feels the same way. Might as well just shoot him. Stumble that direction. Wow, into the fucking desert. He's gonna walk into a wall, yeah. Well, it is better. My poor gang. And back anybody who needs you that way. You see, this is why he didn't want to leave to California with Heather, because the outside world is so like, oh, you know, true freedom, freedom to do as you please, can become very, very destructive. Sunshine just threatening violence now.
Of course you can.
I don't know.
I'm gonna get out of here and help Bond with whatever he's asking for help with.
He asked me for help as well.
I think I know what it is. Andy, if you pop your stitches, I will beat you to the ground the moment you're better. I need to talk to Adelaide real quick. Adelaide, come here. Come here.
Yes?
You put out that missing person because you're worried about her. Not just because of the harm she can cause, but because you care about her well-being.
I do, somewhat.
Someone.
Well, yes, I think that she was a good friend. She just...
She's on Guama,
She is?
and I intend to visit her soon. I'm going with her best friend, Jay, and a friend of hers named Banks. Would you like to come?
Oh, I'd love to come. Are we allowed to do that? I mean, is everyone else going to get upset?
I've spoken to most of them about it. They know I intend to at this point.
All right. Well, I don't want you to go alone, and I would like to see her again. I don't think we ever got to talk.
I'm a little shy of being able to afford your ticket, though. Only got $137.
I can afford my ticket.
All right. Well, it could be today. I'm just waiting to hear back from Shay.
All right. Let me know. We'll sneak off.
All right. If you want to sneak off, sure. It's
I don't know.
might not be a
Why would let me
happy
go?
meeting, though. Just let you know, I don't think she's great with me at the moment.
Oh. Well, then why go see her?
I want closure. I want to give her closure. She left thinking I'm scared of her, and at the time I was. And, you know, as someone who shot the person they love,
Yeah.
really couldn't even start to forgive myself until they did. So I'd at least like to offer that same courtesy.
Well, that's really kind of you. I think that's the right thing to do.
While we're there, you can show me where Wyatt proposed.
Oh, I'd love to.
All right. I'll write you when Shay writes me.
All right.
Hopefully.
Are we going to
Mhm.
Are we gonna get Growler and Ava to Saint Denis?
Growler doesn't want to move.
Oh,
Not the last
alright.
time I spoke to him did he change his mind.
Well, he said let's go, so I wasn't sure if he changed his mind or. I'm not sure.
Me and Lottie and maybe someone else, we're gonna go help Barton track down Tinker probably. For what he did to Indigo.
What did he do to Indigo?
Shot him a few times.
Oh,
Adela, you're really out of the loop, huh? You've been living in a
Brian
manor.
doesn't tell me shit. You know, and I mean, I just feel like I don't know what's going on, and I feel bad because I should be there for everyone.
I feel a little bad that I don't keep you so informed.
It's alright.
Anyways, I'll keep in contact with you today.
Alright.
If
I'll
they
be at
are
the tents.
if
Yeah,
they are gonna move, inform me. Write me about that.
I will.
Where's Lottie? Lottie's not back here. You cad? What's a cad?
Hey,
Yeah.
Wyatt stole my horse.
Alright. That doesn't make you exempt of the tax. That'll be
No, I know.
$7.50.
I just need to get my horse and thieves when we go.
Alright. I'll see if Charlie wants to come. What is a cad? Where's Charlie?
She's in there with Growler.
Fuck it. The two of us will go. It'll be fine. We'll have Bot in there anyways. We don't need too many for this.
Do you know if he asked anyone else?
No, not yet. Tia also said she'd meet with us once we're done in Thieves.
Okay. Stole my fucking horse.
I'm somewhere between livid and depressed right now, Lottie, and I don't want to vent to you because I imagine you're the same, plus I've also wronged you recently, so it's probably even worse for you. Not that I like pleasure and suffering.
You're livid and depressed about the situation that we're going to try to handle now, correct?
No. Yes, well, this too, but... Fucking... Ava and Austin again. Now that he's hurt, he's pushing her away again, because he can't deal with anyone seeing him being weak, especially not someone he loves. But Ava can't rationalize that in her head and push that aside enough to see that he still cares about her. He's just depressed and fucking hurt, and it's... God, I wanna hit him. I just wanna hit both of them in the head until they fucking stop thinking this way.
It's okay to be mad. You are allowed to be mad. You're allowed to feel everything that you're feeling right now. He feels weak, Austin. He feels like a burden, and that's really tough, especially with something that he can't control. Same goes for Ava. You know, I just heard her say that her being strong doesn't matter to people, and I told her just being alive is really all that matters.
Both of them feel fucking useless. It's...
Adelaide suggested taking them to Santa Anita to get better help. Do you think they'd even want that?
Austin most certainly doesn't. I don't know. I asked him yesterday. He didn't want to move. He said he wants to be out west. I feel like he thinks he's gonna die in that fucking bed.
So maybe we get a doctor from Saint Denis to come out west for once. You know, we can work with him on that. We don't have to drag him all the way out east. I can imagine that they felt the same stress when they thought that you were in the same condition.
It's not their condition that... I mean, their condition makes me horribly sad, but... It's this whole... Now I'm useless, abandon me thing that makes me so fucking angry, and You know, I've probably done that back. I probably did that when I was... having trouble shooting guns around. But... I don't know, I was still trying to be there. I was still trying to bury that and be there. I feel like they're just giving up. I don't know if I have the fucking will to hold on at this point.
Don't give up on them. You heard Indy last night, you know, I don't think it's your job to fix everything.
Fucking ground.
Stop.
He's up and walking around, you know.
Yeah, I know. They telegrammed me saying that you sent them an angry telegram.
I told them if they fucking stood up and walked to get back to their bed, and I told them that if they didn't, I'd fucking beat them to the ground the moment they're healthy. I could take you the rest of the way.
I can grab a different horse, but I don't know where, I don't know where Wyatt's at. I don't know where he went.
I'll grab it until you have to.
Could be better.
Well, you're not dead, so at least he ain't any worse.
For now.
At the moment, me, Lottie, and I got one other that can't come to Thieves because Daz and Cook aren't too fond of her. That's basically all I have right now. Charlie might be able to come, but I don't know. Ava and Austin are in such a bad situation that someone should stay with them.
Well, I have a couple people that can come if you'd rather. Tia or Charlie, I don't know who, to stay with Ava.
Now, Tia would be the one meeting us that just can't come here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Cook about her.
God, I can't ever fucking escape her.
Howdy, Kit Ripley.
Alright there.
Who the fuck is that?
It's
some street
some help
urchin.
from. No, it's not a street. There's some help from the Vincenzo Manor. I think it's their chef.
Isn't their chef?
Huh?
They're a talented singer, dancer, cook. What were some other things you told me about yourself?
A dancer, it seems like.
I'm good at everything.
That's right, everything.
Everything.
Well, I'm impressed.
Hey, you got me.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
me too.
Can you do gun tricks?
Yeah.
Please tell me that's unloaded.
Yeah, I can do gun tricks. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's fills me with confidence.
Look at that.
Pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Inspiring.
Hang on, I can do a better one. I can do a better one.
Also, she has giant hands, apparently.
Howdy,
Yeah.
howdy.
Howdy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
My
sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You nearly took someone's eye out with that thing.
No, I didn't.
Damn hell.
Look, accidents happen. It's like wetting the bed. When you're a kid.
Well, I think there's a bit of a difference between wetting the bed and, accidentally shooting someone.
It's just
Instead
as
of piss,
embarrassing.
You're getting blood.
It's just It's just as yeah.
Don't worry,
Anybody
you're in a
else?
safe place.
So what is this place?
This is the landing of thieves.
Is there a lot of theft?
Not here,
Well,
no.
Yeah, not here, but we like to take things from elsewhere.
Oh. Like what?
Like, fancy paintings and fancy manners in Saint-Denis or something. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I can see it in your eyes, you know.
See what?
That you're a little informant for them. You're a rat to them, I bet. You would tell them every fucking word I uttered.
Excuse me?
You would let them know everything.
I'm a fucking housekeeper.
Alright, I'll give you that telegram then.
I'm gonna go grab a stew and some whiskey, and then we can probably get going.
Alright.
Okay, give me the telegram then.
Oh, I don't have it on me.
Well then go get it.
No, I'm not gonna go get it.
I'll accompany you to get it.
I'll get it next time I'm in Saint-Denis.
No, I can go and get it now.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can go and get it now. Let's go and get it. Let's go and get it. Let's go and get it. You walk slow. Let's go and get it. Alright, come on. Let's go and
Maybe
get
I
it.
already have it on my person.
Alright, let's give it to me.
No, oh.
did you do to this horse?
I'll be back in a second.
Let's go
I'm
and get it.
gonna write to you and let her know that we're getting ready.
Let's go and get it. Getting ready for what?
Going out and finding someone who hurt a friend of ours.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, named Carlo.
What?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Why are you such a little why are you like, yeah, there's wolves. There's wolves.
Yeah, I'll leave him be.
So, which friend of yours got hurt?
A fella by the name of Indy.
Who hurt Indy?
Some other fella.
Who?
A dog.
A dog?
That's right. A
You're
dog
gonna
was
hurt a
choking.
dog?
A dog was choking out a pig, and then Indy found him, told him to leave that pig alone, and in response, the dog shot Indy.
How can you don't make much sense to me, Mr. Landry. I mean, Mr. Lucius.
You know.
Mr. Lucius Sunshine.
Lucius Sunshine Landry. You know, I'm going to Guam at some point this week to meet with those Guamese, babe. Howdy.
Okay.
I got a whole little get together. It's gonna be me, a bartender named Shay. She's a sweetheart. You should meet her someday. Real fast talking. I think she's Irish or something. This little cocaine fiend named Binks. A funny creature, that one.
Okay.
And my dear friend Adelaide.
So how does a dog shoot someone?
With a gun.
But the dog doesn't have hands, it has paws.
Very talented dog.
Is this like some sort of nickname?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't pry on something that ain't my business.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What was all that stuff you were doing just prior to prying? You know, I mean, all the questions you were asking about it.
Trying to see how far I could get.
Oh wow.
Before I become annoying.
Before you become annoyed?
Before I become annoying.
Alright, well, that was about one word.
What? Are you still sad?
Oh yeah, I'm still sad. I honestly feel bad going to see this Guamese babe while I'm sad.
Okay. You know what you should do?
Have you made me that porridge yet?
No, I need the flour and I need the pasteurized milk.
I still have to get that for you?
Yeah.
He wouldn't want to be
I'm waiting. You should take my telegram and let me know when you get my my pasteurized milk and flour.
Alright, sure thing. What's your
It's fuck
telegram?
off. It's fuck off 395.
Mean telegram. You know what? I don't think it's here. I might have lost it.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean? No, I didn't.
Because yesterday when I bumped into you, you went to the bank. So it's at your bank.
I might have returned it to the telegram. Put it in my little, flipping binder there.
Well, you couldn't find it, so it's got to be at the bank.
I don't know.
Are you winding me up? Are you wasting my time?
No, I would never.
That sounded a whole like sarcasm to me.
I have a very sarcastic voice.
You know, I'm a real good friend to have.
Alright.
And you're hurting my feelings.
Alright, alright, alright. I'll give you the letter, but you have to promise not to read it and to return it to Santino.
Okay, so I can't read it, but I have to give it to him?
Yeah, you have to not read it and say, you have to bring it to Santino and say, Mr. Landry or Mr. Lucius, whatever, thinks you sent this to the wrong telegram, alright?
Okay.
You can't read it. I can't stress this. I'm gonna telegram him saying, I've given a letter that I believe you meant to send for another person.
Why do you want me to read it? Is it sensitive information?
Yeah. I just don't think he'd want it getting out there.
Oh, okay.
Let me know. I must say, I did not expect you to require help with your pipes again so soon. I hadn't thought that the hammering I gave you.
What the fuck?
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing, you were talking, so I just leaned.
I was just making sure it was the right letter, alright? I was reading it to make sure it was the right letter.
How old are you?
Why'd you ask that?
I'm just curious. How old are you?
I'm 31.
Oh, you look it.
You know what? You're not getting that letter now.
I'm kidding. It was
No,
a joke.
you're
I
not
just
getting
wanted
that
to test the
letter.
waters to see if we could have a little love.
No,
See, it's
the
called
letter's
busting
gone.
Your balls.
The letter's
no,
gone.
It's called busting balls. I just wanted to see if we could be friends.
Well, you busted them, and now I'm mad.
No, please. You can
No.
bust my balls. It's okay. You can make fun of me too.
No.
My two front teeth, they stick out like a rabbit's. No, Mr. Sunshine. No, please, come on. I'm sorry.
No, I'll hand deliver it to him now.
Please, I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna hand deliver it to
You're gonna
him.
make me cry. Please.
Quiet down. I don't want a bunch of people thinking I'm making women cry out here. No, you can't pay me to be a courier for me.
I'll give you coffee, or a hose brush, or
a porridge. Give me that porridge.
Give it to me, please.
Not a chance, no.
Please.
Oh yeah.
We could have been great friends, and you're ruining it.
I'm ruining it. You don't want to be friends anymore.
I wanted to be friends, but you don't understand what busting balls is, so that means you can't bust my balls. So when are we ever gonna laugh?
I don't think you'd make me laugh. You're not too funny.
I'm not funny?
No.
Oh. Or I don't need to be funny to make someone laugh. It's just circumstantial, isn't it?
I was just busting your balls. Jesus, kid.
Oh. Can I have it now?
Oh.
Please?
What are you doing hopping on the back of my horse?
I don't have a horse.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop you off in the middle of tall trees now.
Tall trees?
Yeah, that's where a bunch of bears and cannibals live.
No, don't do that.
Okay, fine, I won't do it.
I'm too young to die.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm 18. I barely lived.
Let me just grab a document from my pocket here.
What?
Did not think you would require help with your plumbing so soon after our last session of hammering.
What is that?
Not nothing. It's nothing. Let me put it away.
What is that?
What do you mean?
Give it to me.
I'm not gonna give you anything.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh.
Fine. Whatever. Okay. Whatever.
Busting my balls here.
No, you hurt my feelings. You, you, you opened out your hand, and your hand was holding a pie, and you said, "Kit, take a slice." And as I was about to take the slice, you pulled your hand back, and you said, "You know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm gonna give this to someone who is undeserving of it."
I think what happened was I held out a big slice of pie and I said, "Here, you can have this." And you looked at it and said, "You're a terrible cook, by the way." And then I pulled it back and said, "All right, fine, no pie for you then."
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll bake some churros for you if you give me what you're gonna give me.
I can't eat them. They would kill me right now.
I'll make some porridge for you if you give me what you give me.
You gotta make the porridge first.
No. That's not how this works.
And that is how it works.
No, it's like giving money and then receiving your food.
No. It's like we're at a restaurant right now.
Oh, you're so annoying.
You're a funny kid.
How am I funny? You just said I wasn't
But not
funny.
like haha funny, but like a clown funny.
What? Clowns aren't funny. They're weird.
Yeah. That's where you fall in.
I don't like you anymore.
Oh, that's so rude.
Look, you freaked out my horse. Mr. Delicious Sunshine.
Yeah.
When I go to bed tonight and cry, it'll be because of you.
What the bloody hell did you do to her, Sunshine?
Alright, wait, come back. Come back.
I'd like to know.
Come back. Alright, if you can get Mr. Santino, to write me a telegram, stating, "I'm giving my housekeeper permission to courier this letter from you to me," I will let you.
That just complicates it.
You need to go to
me,
Mr. Santino and say.
Just give it to him.
No, you gotta go to Mr. Santino and tell him that Sunshine has a letter that he believes was sent to the wrong telegram.
I've just been stuck on a weird island for 2 weeks. I haven't seen Mr. Santino in weeks.
I'm telling you how you can get this letter. Do you want it or not?
Fine.
You gotta tell him that Mr. Landry Sunshine has a letter that he believes was sent to the wrong telegram from Mr. Santino, and he wants to return it to him. And that Santino has to give me permission to let you courier it.
You know what I'll do? I'll organize a meeting between the pair of you instead. That might make things
Oh, then
easier.
you'll never see the letter. Then I'll hand it to him in person.
Well, I was never gonna read it anyway.
Yeah, of course not. So I guess it won't matter. It won't
Why would
matter
I
then.
read it?
All right, then you can put up the meeting instead if that's what you want to do.
You know what?
What?
The glasses look silly.
They don't.
Yeah, they don't. They look fine.
Thank you.
Alright. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Where's Bon?
Well, he was around here.
I told I wrote Tia, said that we are getting ready to move get ready to move. Move? So
Yeah.
once he's back. Oh, alright.
Jesse went down to grab a stew. And then Jackie's gonna come with us. And where are we meeting Tia?
Riggs is where I told her to meet me.
Alright, perfect.
All right, helping Barton is a good way for me to actually get to be a part of this thing with Tinker and not feel terrible, not feel like I'm dogpiling. Because Barton's the one I want most to do this. Barton is the one I want most to get Tinker. Bingo.
Hi, you moving?
Oh no, I just like saying the name.
Oh well, thank you, Mr. Sunshine.
No, I don't know. I don't know entirely, but I mean, that's the most logical. It might not be the case. It might not be the case. You know, I might be hyping up the wrong thing. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Okay.
All right, let's get going then. Come on, Jackie.
All right.
Layla, I'll telegram you if somebody breaks off.
It's a very big question to ask. I think in this moment I'm fine.
Well,
overall, I'd say a hard no.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. My saddle loose at all?
Well, someone's is.
Nope, seems to be all right.
No, your saddle. Someone's saddle is loose. I think it's Bingo's. No, it's Barton's. It's Barton's.
I'll fix it.
I just feel like I'm having more trouble figuring you out recently. It's all.
Fix my saddle, young man.
I'm sorry.
So I feel like I need to ask more often.
Obliged.
Yesterday was just a lot.
Yeah.
I think I was shutting down towards the end of the night.
Shutting down from the fucking start of it.
Oh no, your saddle's loose, Sunshine.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Let's grab a different friend. Don't have time to wait for fucking Foggy Day to be resaddled. I have to grab fucking birthday.
Okay.
I just want an excuse to ride birthday. I wanted to ride birthday, guys. I wanted to say something. You get as distant as you feel necessary. I might be sad about it at times, but know that I still care about you. No matter the situation.
Um,
Okay, you don't have to say nothing to that.
I just sometimes don't know where my line should end, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, me either. Don't know if we're good with that kind of thing. Which is why I'm telling you, you're fine being distant. That's what you need to do, then do it.
I don't like to be. You know, last night wasn't about you.
Yeah, it was a lot. I just want to reassure you, because I know if I were in your position, I would think, you know, I would eventually start hating me or something. I don't know. That's not the case.
You think I'm starting to hate you?
No, it would be reasonable to think if you kept being distant, that eventually it could turn into disdain or something from me. From me, I'm saying. I'm just trying to tell you it won't.
And thank you for the reassurance. I slept last night.
I'm glad.
And I woke up and there were 2 people standing above me, watching me sleep, having a conversation. Ugh.
How are you, Tia? Nothing from Tia yet. Nothing from Tia yet. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. No reply from her yet. They only just started to come this way now. They lost Ava for a second out there.
Who, Tia?
Yeah.
Alright.
But they're on their
We can
way
go.
now, so I mean,
Go
if you
set up on the hill.
So, what's the plan?
Well, find the dog. Drag him by the collar. Take him out back. List off his reason for his demise. Maybe hear him out. I'd like to see what his reasoning is.
So then if he's with a little posse, you'd like to take him alive. At least initially.
Yeah, I reckon. But if that's not possible, we'll do what we need to do.
With Bingo here, fella looks like a sharpshooter.
Oh,
I
he
can pop
is.
a few shots.
There's someone riding down below.
Today would be a weird day for Heather to show up.
I can go sit down there and wait if you want.
It's up to you. Coming from Armadillo, I think.
Alright. You still recognize me, at least I hope you do.
Life is a mystery. 3 months we were at each other's throats. Well, 3 months ago. Now we're riding out together. Hunting one of the people I rode with against you.
On the behalf of a woman I kidnapped twice during that war.
Yeah.
Oh, and my dear friend Indy.
And he's one of two people that I've known the longest that are still alive. Indy and Dowser. Try to do my best to make sure nothing happens to them.
You know, you're not under any obligation to kill him. If when we capture him, you want to speak to him alone and you make a decision there, I'm not gonna fucking blame you for it.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to hurt him the first time. He broke her heart.
Yep, that is one of the spots.
But she asked me to promise not to hurt him. So I did. Because it's not about what I want. And he was given a second chance.
Maybe I should bring that up in character. That'd be funny.
A second chance that a lot of folk don't ever get it given. And he fucked it up like I knew he would.
A second chance.
He's reckless. He's just like a dog that he claims to be. Can't control his impulses. He couldn't even resist biting the head off of one of her dolls, for fuck's sake. And she asked him not to.
That's... I love Tankery.
And now he's trying to lead an outfit. Which he's already lost several people that rode for him. Because of how reckless he is. head.
Say my head.
Never mind. Sorry, give me one moment.
You know, back at the start of the war with Vanguard, kidnapped Chop and brought her right to this very fucking cabin. We didn't hurt her or nothing. In fact, we actually just spoke to her. I don't even know if by the end of it she realized we kidnapped her and we're at war with Vanguard. We just had a pleasant conversation. She learned all of our horses' names. I learned that she was named Penelope, and that's what I called her ever since.
Well, it's interesting to hear how times change around here. Well, I'm sure we'll be on the winning side of whatever this is going to be. Sounds like this bloke's made a bit too many enemies.
Seems so. But Bingo, you strike me as the one who would survive the longest if we weren't the last living person.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Something about your attire.
Oh, well, I'm flattered that you think so.
It might be Douglas. Someone's in a long red coat.
There's a couple of them in a long red coat, actually. The one in the front and one in the back, and they both had, like, top hats on.
I don't think I'll recognize that gang.
I don't either. Red coats?
Red coats and top hats.
I think I recall sometime in my time in the crossing hearing about a gang called the Redcoats. That's Bodie.
He even fucking ride and he was shot down like.
He shouldn't. His left arm is shattered or whatever.
Terrible to hide in.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, I need to be right back, guys. I need to be right back.
What is the word, Jesse?
Haven't seen him yet, but a lot of people went by. But who am I looking for now again?
Tia,
Charlie?
right there.
Tia? Oh, Tia?
Ah, speak of the devil.
Ah, there she is. All right.
Welcome to our little parlay.
Hello.
Parlay?
We're having a party?
We are a hunting party.
Yeah, makes sense.
We just need a fox or two and let him go chase a dog. No?
I'm not gonna run here so quick.
Well, I like to imagine. Yeah, I do believe I'm as cunning as a fox, you know.
St. John must be faster then, so I'm gonna say.
Hey, you shut up about that.
St. John's a dirty boy. He shoved Mr. Bingo in the back of a horse
Yeah, I
and
seen
used
that.
that to his advantage.
Then I saw him grab him by the throat and start wailing away on him, and I'm just like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said he was wanting to fight dirty. I didn't expect a fucking lawman to fight actual dirty.
Well, expect the unexpected, especially from this law department.
Next time I'm just gonna kick him right in the fucking groin. You won't bloody expect that.
Well, Tia, did you
Alright.
pass any groups of law or anything on your way?
No, there was one person at the telegram station just now, but I didn't stop. I just saw somebody on the brown horse out on a brown horse come up the hill, so I came up here.
That was me.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well, if everyone's ready,
And
try
Well,
like the
well.
present.
I
Where
just
are we
want to
starting?
confirm what we're doing.
We're hunting Tinker, the person who shot Indy yesterday.
Okay.
We're trying to take him alive, so that Barton can at least have words with him. But he does have a gang of people.
Do you have cuffs?
I don't have
I
any
didn't
on
bring
me.
them.
Alright.
You
I
got
don't
some?
think
We're
we
out
need
of grab
I got
I
none
do.
on me. Oh, alright.
It's Saint Denis, but not here. But we can stop
All right.
him.
Yeah,
Just gotta
I was
pay
thinking
rent. Yeah, I'll do that.
we stop there first. See what we see.
This isn't bad. This is a way I can be involved in it. Is helping Barton, and I think it works.
Shady Bell as well, because I know that's where
Alright, good night, man.
what's left of the folk that I rode with have been staying or were staying.
It's also good because the two names Indigo said when talking about not hurting Chop to Tinker was Barton and Sunshine. Indy said something about like Barton and Sunshine care about Chop, don't do, like they'll come after you. So it's good for the threat of who would respond to this.
Not Barton Fields.
Right?
Someone else can do the talking, and I'll just give them a name if they ask. Are you wanted, Sunshine?
No, I shouldn't be. Unless all my murder charges got flipped to wanted, they're still being investigated.
Oh, goddamn.
I think we lost one.
Already?
He's good.
No, he's right behind us.
Oh, I see. We're riding rather organised, aren't we?
Yeah, well, let's make it less organized. No 1, 1, 2, 1. Or whatever.
164.
That's a large number. Howdy.
That
See
was
that
Flood.
there was a deputy back there in a pink shirt.
Yeah, that was
I believe her
Boswell.
name was Elise Boswell, and I know that because every time we pass her, California points her out and goes, "That was Elise Boswell." I've never met her, but I've heard about
She's-
her.
She usually wears pink shirts sometimes, but she's always got that hat on with the blue feather in the cap.
Let's see.
This person's probably shitting his pants.
We're not chasing him, are we?
No.
On your ride.
Hello, fellow traveler.
Right, good day there.
Hey, Lottie.
Hmm.
If I were ever paralyzed from the waist down, would you wheel me into meetings?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't do the same for you, but thank you.
You wouldn't do the same for me.
I'd
You just
wheel
leave me
you
on
off
my
a
own.
cliff.
You just put me out of my misery.
Yeah.
I'd still have a life to live.
Alright. But you're not gonna go through dense thickets and forest in a wheeled chair.
No, I would just have to read books about it.
Oh, that sounds so sad.
Because it would be sad. I don't want to lose my ability to walk.
Did we agree on who would do the communicating if we do come across law specifically?
Sunshine's not wanted.
Yeah, I can
Maybe,
manage it.
And if they do ask for names, I'll tell them my name is Jack Murphy.
Does anyone else need any fake names, just so I'm aware of it now?
No, you probably still want to call me Bingo because Boulder right now is currently wanted.
I wonder if it's because of his bowler hat.
Call yourself back there.
I know.
He's the better St. John.
I kind of want to piss him off after that little get my face for Judy did. Yeah. I'm gonna put charges on you.
St. John claimed to be the greatest chess player in the crossing, and yet he refuses to play me every time I ask because he doesn't have time, yet had all the time in the world for.
Watch out for the bottles. Watch out for the bottles.
We had 3 of them.
No, I think it was you, Charlie, and maybe another, or maybe that was it.
I might take that as a compliment. That he's scared of your ability.
Grab a teddy bear.
Who's got bloody showing that you're a grizzly bear?
I feel, man,
Oh, I like you.
part of me wants to just stay with Ava and Austin for as long as possible.
You know, I really do like this outfit. I think I like the
But
gray jacket more than the tan one.
Thank you.
Stuffed animal.
Still haven't gotten really sure on the fucking outfit yet.
Well, the shirt's really nice. The striped pants are really nice. Are you unsure about the jacket?
Yeah, it's always the jacket.
It's always the jacket.
But
I'll stop by Shady Belle. See if anyone's
like,
there.
I just want to do things too. While I'm on stream, I want to be doing things, and that's not like you guys don't push me to or anything. I don't feel like, you know, you guys wouldn't like to hear more conversation with Ava and Austin, but it's just a me personal thing. I want to be doing things. I want to be active. That's why offline Sunshine can actually have like a much more longer and civilized conversations.
Excuse me, sorry.
Broke formation. While I'm live, I just have a slightly different brain. I have a more brain that's like looking at the scenes.
This looks like an awful place to have a shootout.
Yeah.
All the dynamite.
The ranchers once held up in this house. We couldn't push them. A damn fortress.
The ranchers.
A friend of mine named Taylor got shot down here.
Fucking hell.
You act like I don't know Taylor.
I'm sorry.
Jack. Whatever he likes to go by now.
With Ava and Austin out of commission, I could bring him back in.
He did offer his help the last time he was around.
But that feels like it's being done under the... I don't want to say the hope that they don't get better, but under the condition they don't get better.
I mean, we were kind of looking for people anyway, but I do know that Ava and Austin don't like him very much.
Well, yeah, they have their reason.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh god, bad memories here.
It's not a train active, is there today?
Not that I'm aware of.
If only Shanks could get out of jail.
Who's Shanks?
One of my original gang members, or not original, but one of my early gang members. He was a vicious killer, but he was extremely loyal.
Now he's in jail.
Yep, he got a life sentence, it seems like. He never fit in with us either, because he dressed like an Italian initially, wearing all black and fancier clothing. What apartment is it in?
What are we looking at?
What apartment is it in? Is it on this side of town or the...
Yeah, right next to telegrams.
Alright, I'm gonna check the telegrams then.
We got people in here then.
Oh, where is Martin going?
I was just checking something.
Chevalier or whatever the hell the damn thing's called. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Jay.
Supposed to send you a telegram. Yeah, yeah. The wagon seems to be there, but I think I need to go to the house real quick. You can come with me, and then we can go ahead and do the job if you're still interested.
You didn't. So, where are the others? I'm gonna quickly grab us too.
I just saw one of them ride off fast. I don't fucking know where they went though.
Pimpling out there, herding cats while we're hunting dogs. That'd be a funny name for today's episode. Herding cats and hunting dogs. I like that. Grab her. Coming through. Coming through. Oh, there.
There we are. I didn't go to the telegram because August and O'Sheen were there. I don't know how close they still are with Tinker. I didn't want them to tip him off.
Fair enough. Alright, well, where do we check from here? Did you want to go more,
We're still short someone, but...
Yeah, Jesse's grabbing the cuffs from his apartment.
Gotcha, okay. Did you want to go towards Van Horn or Ansburg?
Yeah, I reckon we could. Hinker came to my shop probably 3 or 4 days ago, and we were
Thank
talking.
you.
And he was asking me if I would ever go back to Van Horn, things like that. So, wondering if he's maybe gone back there.
Yeah, anytime I'm down there, it's a bit of a ghost town still, so...
Yeah. It'll never be the same as it was.
I've seen a few folk over there. A lady by the name of Lee running the saloon. Kirk has been down there.
Someday, Pete will... Someday.
I hope so. I ride him every so often. Still ain't heard back from him.
Oh.
My opinion, though, if he does come back, I think he's better off starting fresh instead of going back there. Unless it's just up for grabs, then maybe. But
What have we done?
I don't know.
What is it we and the Jolly Rogers and the Lanahatchee gang and the Top Hat gang? Filth. These powerhouse filth.
Come on, Jesse. There he is.
Good to go. What are you looking at?
People at the telegram. Alright, come on.
August was there earlier, I think.
I'm starting to worry.
About?
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say if that trumpet player was there, I was gonna run him over, because that's something that Ailey did every time she was here.
God forbid someone play fucking music.
You know, I love the violin player. I could sit all day long and listen to that.
One by the benches.
Mm-hmm. I used to sit over there and listen to her play, or I would sit in the floor shop over here and read or write. When I lived here.
When did you live here?
I know Nova's got an apartment here somewhere.
Oh, Jesus, right?
Do you know which hotel Nova has her apartment?
I lived in these apartments down here. I had an office with Charlie for like 4 months.
We're riding for you, Shmoo. For Penelope. Penelope.
Thomas Logan lived in Rhodes, didn't he?
And definitely not
he did
for
a
Indy.
very long time, yes.
Yeah,
I
definitely
don't know
not
if
for
he still
Indy.
resides there, but I do see him between here and Rhodes often.
Chop said Nova has an apartment here in Sanity. Just not sure which hotel.
She said the furthest east one, so...
That would be this one.
Alright.
Well, fuck it. Only one way
Let's
to
see if
find
there's any
out.
doors.
Hello? Oh, hello? It doesn't look like they're occupied at the moment.
Mm-mm.
Well, shit.
Ugh. Yeah, it's locked down.
Oh, what a shame.
Guys.
Alright, yeah.
I just received some art by a friend named Miri. A friend named Miri who drew my last character, Mr. Willard. And I would like to show you this art. I'd like to show it.
Guess we'll go poke our heads in Van Horn.
It's Mr. Lucius Landry. I forgot to have his glasses on. So it's not going to be with his glasses, but it's of Mr. Landry.
I lived in the city until about
Look at this
June,
sour
July,
bitch.
maybe.
Look at this. Look at this angry, soured man. Look at this Sour Patch bastard. This gloomy bitch. It looks so good. Look at that guy. I love this. This bitter hoe. This
Moved to
freak.
Thebes. Stayed there until I moved to Armadillo.
My only regret is I forgot to have his glasses on in the reference I sent. But so this is pre glasses Sunshine. Stumbly bumbly. The bitch face. Yeah, that's right. The ferret shine is so good, but that art came out great. And they might also draw a picture of Street Gibson, but I told them they really didn't have to draw two of my characters. I sent them Street and Sunshine, but I told them, like, you don't have to do both. Like, I feel, you're already doing one for me for free, and that's like really kind.
Somebody I didn't quite recognize. There's two people on one horse going into the city though.
Whoever can string my husband's phone, axes clean.
Really, he could be any goddamn place.
Well, let's hope we get lucky.
I doubt he's out west. That's too dangerous for him. And I don't know him as well as you do, but he does strike me as someone who would seek familiarities.
I agree.
Dogs like to go home.
Yeah, I love the art that Minnie did. I was thinking of using it as like the new like this screen, like maybe putting it up top or something and lowering the sunshine below it. I'd have to see, but I really like the art. These people are very, very fucking generous doing this art for free. Just random passion. I'm like, oh, that's so kind. I'm like, that really means a lot.
Listen, I don't want you overthinking it, okay? Me being distant.
I'll try not.
Doesn't mean I don't love you.
Yeah, there's so many talented people, and the fact that like they like they did it for free, like they just offered to do it, or they just did it of their own volition. It's like, I mean, thank you. I'm glad that you either like me as a person or my character's story enough to do that. Oh, a lot of folk.
Hmm.
Alright there.
You guys seen Tinker the dog anywhere?
No, we haven't seen that gentleman in a long time. Not since we fucking kicked him and his group of people out of here.
I see. Alright, dude. Appreciate it.
Alright, take care, y'all. You don't want anything to drink? Anything to smoke?
No, we can't link up.
Alright.
Take care.
Along.
Good luck, y'all. Be safe.
They look like freaks. At least that part hasn't changed about this place. Yeah, ever since we kicked him and his lot
The
out.
pirates.
Yeah.
Arg.
Back when me and Dakota would come here and sit in the window and just talk the meanest shit about everything. I would remark about how everyone nowadays looks like clowns in Van Horn, and she would always agree with me. And it still looks like fucking clowns.
Yeah, the guy was wearing very bright yellow. I mistake him for working in a circus. God, I hate Ansburg. Oh, there's horses. Quite a few.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're fine. Wasn't expecting that.
Hey,
Oh, howdy there.
hello.
You two hiding?
Absolutely
No,
not. He
I
was
teaching him how
teaching
to
me the
fish.
waters.
Yeah.
Oh, well, howdy, folk.
Would you like to learn? I got my rod right.
Keep your
Yeah.
rod to yourself. I don't know. I have my own fishing rod, alright.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Have you folks seen a young blonde man here? And anyone else who might go by Tinker?
I have seen a young blonde man, actually. Yeah.
Oh, when was that?
About 4 seconds ago, when he looked at me with binoculars.
Oh, you. Oh.
Everyone's a young man to me, mister.
Oh, that's so kind.
Oh, well, there's more. They keep multiplying. A young blonde man. No. Oh my. How many? It's the most people I've seen in Annisburg in 3-4 weeks. This is incredible. How are you all? Hello, everyone.
Howdy. Pleasure to meet you all.
Would you like to learn how to fish as well?
I went fishing earlier. Was a bloody tedious amount of time. So I just shot
well versed.
It does take some time to get used to it.
I've heard Martin is a fisherman.
It does take some time to get used to it, but, you know, give it a little time, and, boy, you can be pulling anglers out every few minutes.
So you sure you haven't seen anyone around here?
Oh, well, I've definitely seen people, but no one blonde.
Blonde fella?
No, I saw a blonde
Excuse me.
lady.
One sec.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright, don't mind him, he's just
boy.
a bit grumpy.
Yeah, I see that.
What's your names, fellas?
Me? Well, I'm Riverboat Captain Johns. That's Johns with an S.
My name is Cuthbert Pennywhistle. It's a pleasure to it's a pleasure to meet you all.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Penny Whistle. Nice to meet you, Johns.
Yeah, that's right.
A coat? Is that a coat on the rack? It looks like half a person through a wall.
Is everything well?
Aside from people having wandered off in the fucking desert.
Yes, have you got any updates? Because no one's telegrammed me.
Yeah,
I think
several.
I think everybody's rather angry at me.
Oh, why you?
I was sitting with her at the table and I left her for a minute to go look to see if any doctors had clocked on duty. I came back and she was gone.
Not your fault.
Then Adelaide yelled at me, and then a woman in a dress. Everyone just kind of yelled at me except Charlie.
Yeah, they're angry and looking for someone to blame.
It's okay.
They haven't found her yet. Still looking.
I see.
Do you know if Tinker has a glass eye?
I don't know. Why?
When's the last time you talked to him?
Probably 4 or 5 days, a week ago.
Was he still struggling to breathe back then?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just a little sketched out.
You know what I need?
What's that?
Some fucking strength. Can you go ahead and brand me with an upward facing arrow?
You'd have to find somebody to put a downward facing arrow on, so...
I'll put it on your
I
other
suppose.
hand. That way you're stealing from Dan Lin and I'm stealing from you.
Does that mean you consider me stronger than you?
Wait a minute, what?
Well, that's the point of the mark. I consider Dan Lin stronger than me. In fact, I thought he was stronger than Evangeline at one point.
Oh, wow.
That is why I could not let him have that power anymore. Because I chose her safety over his.
Maybe you're stronger than...
I don't feel quite so strong after yesterday.
Yeah, me neither. For an entirely different reason. Me neither.
I apologize for the brash nature of my telegram.
You're
I
fine.
just received that message and I panicked and I didn't know who else to turn to.
Curious. I don't know. Where you reckon we hit next?
Are you saying come on, Lottie?
Excuse me, young man.
Yeah, what?
I couldn't help but notice your rifle. What kind is that? I've been looking for a long arm. I'm not much good with pistols. Yeah, that one. What is that again?
It's a rather dirty bolt-action
Oh,
rifle.
oh, gotta keep those clean there now. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a beautiful weapon.
I got some
Despite the dirt.
work done to it. I gave it a, I'd say a softer wood color. I prefer
I've
it.
been. Oh, okay. I've been kind of getting a knife done for a friend of mine. It's been beautiful work so far. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to get my
I can
knife.
respect the art form. You know, weapon modification. That's the word.
You're a captain, right?
Yeah, Riverboat Captain Johns. You need a boat trip somewhere.
I was wondering if you had one coming up or something.
Oh, I mostly just take on private individuals that need to go, or big storage. Storage? What's the word? Capacity. They need a lot of it. I can get them in some place, but yeah. No, nothing in particular. But if you'd like me to set something up, maybe I could. Oh my God, what happened? Jeez. I'm sorry. I don't mean to take too much of your time. I can go on and on.
No, I was curious. How far do you go? Do you know the fella who runs the big boat over there, the one in Guama?
Oh yeah. Oh, I do know him. Yeah, that would be Captain Samuel. I want to say yeah, that's it. Samuel, his name is. A good fella, from what I hear, but his journeys are quite quite a bit farther than mine.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was just wondering. I might have a rather sizable group, about 4 people or so, heading over.
Okay.
And if he wasn't about, I was wondering maybe if you could bring us over there.
Sure, I wish I could. I mean, I'd be happy to provide you with some tickets if I can get them, but they are quite costly.
Oh, I have the tickets. I just meant to get the boat moving. But
yeah,
whatever you're available.
Sure. Well,
And that other fella, is he a boat operator, a captain, or?
I honestly I've just met him today. Just came by today. He yeah, very interested in fishing for some reason, but fishing is fishing. I've pulled up my share of anglers, certainly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
The fella back there in the long black coat, he's a fairly accomplished fisherman, apparently. Though a hobbyist.
He was telling me a little bit about back there. Yeah, that's very impressive. And it's I kind of wish they had like competitions. See who can pull in the biggest. Well, maybe not biggest amount, but like the weightiest fish or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I think they're getting ready to move on.
Okay, I'll let you go. But if I see that blonde fella, should I tell him you're looking for him?
No, don't worry about it. I mean,
okay.
we can't leave right now. As much as I'd love to, we can't leave right now. We're in the middle of something. We don't even have Adelaide. And I can't even afford Adelaide's ticket yet. Soon. Yeah. Soon enough. We can depart this terrible hell and enter what I'm sure will be an entirely new one. Sorry, are we ready to go?
Yeah.
You alright?
Yep.
But it's what I got.
I like dog and wolf face jokes.
Okay, well this one's a little darker. All right. You see, I've got this dog, and it's got no legs, unfortunately. Adopted it with no legs, and I named it Cigarette because every night I take her out for a drag. Okay, you laughed. All right, great. That's the deal then. You laughed. All right.
It got me. It did tickle me.
I preferred the first one.
Okay, well, I'll give you one more dog-based joke. It's the last one I got, and then I'll let you three go 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what do you call a dog that lies?
No idea.
A golden deceiver. All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy your
I like this guy.
and I hope you're all safe. All right.
All right, take care of yourselves,
All right, be
Captain.
safe now.
This guy
Take
makes me
care.
smile.
I got this rain. Freeze to death.
Alright. Let's go check some places.
We could check that house sort of on top of the hill near that big cave. The unmarked one.
I think I know the one you're talking about. You have to lead us there.
Alright.
Oh, is that the building that I was talking about?
Yes,
the
the
other day?
building you were talking about the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. There we go.
I would offer, but I did not.
Oh. Too late.
He's asking you to slow down.
Tia's rubbing her ears.
What?
Tia had something in her ears. Stop
Oh.
for a second.
True's not gonna be here when we find and kill her husband. Yeah, yeah.
You don't sound it.
He was out there fucking missing. It's... God, I hate these fucking people sometimes.
Is that why you were standing by that boat?
You know what?
Easier to run away.
No,
I don't blame you for thinking it.
No,
If that is
it's not
something you're thinking
running,
of. You know what I mean.
Oh shit, I missed a turn. Oh, where the fuck is this place? I think it's... You know, we just cut through the fucking wood. Where the fuck is this place? There it is. Oh, this is the place. Gonna turn down the game volume a bit, cause fuck the storm.
Knock. Anyone home? Hello?
Really is a lovely place.
Hate it here.
What?
It just hurts me over and over.
Why?
Do you know how many times I've knocked myself out in this area?
Well, stop
trying to
doing
get
it.
here. I can't help it. Just random tree stumps just grow underneath my horse's hooves.
God, you're clumsy.
I'm not clumsy.
You ever learn to ride when you were young? Or did you recently learn to ride?
I didn't have a need for riding. Agostina and Domina did the riding. I rode on the back. I could read books and stuff on the back.
Oh, no wonder you're clumsy on a horse.
No. Sometimes these places have red boxes in them, and you don't know where they are.
What do you mean it's ridiculous? Why, huh?
I didn't need to learn how to ride. I had legs. I could walk.
They're full of dynamite, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm gonna take a piss too as well.
Oh, alright.
These will be staying here for a little while. Gonna get out of the storm.
Very well. Oh.
The rain stops. The rain stops the moment he says that. Yeah, the storms are way too loud. Alright, my folks yelled at you.
They didn't really. I think they were just... Adelaide was just panicked for the most part.
Yeah, she gets that way. Adelaide is a very, emotional person. When she's happy, she's one of the most happy people I've ever seen. When she's scared, she's one of the most scared people I've ever seen. Her anger. Unmatched. Calls her own mother-in-law a raggedy old bitch.
Mistress Christine did not have anything nice to say in return, in Adelaide's defense.
Oh, yeah. Mama Christine. Wait, they talked?
I had a conversation with Adelaide about the situation. Or at least what I witnessed. She was very touched that you all stuck up for her.
Oh.
No, I looked for this place one time.
Yeah, we had a big brawl.
Oh, how many
A
hours?
big brawl for her.
I was there.
That's right, you were.
See it on the bottom of the creek.
Well, thank you for
looking
explaining.
up, but I could never
Sorry, I forgot. Forgot that Gideon and that fortune teller watch too.
Elizabetta? Yes.
Elizabeth.
It was very interesting, to say the least. And I thought you were incredibly wanted, so I tried to sneak you out of town.
I thought
That's
about
very
that.
Karen.
Instead of renting an apartment to just, yeah. Live here.
Oh, my computer's running really slow. I feel like it might crash in a second.
If you don't need it for the storage, you really don't need it. Need an apartment.
Apartments are for living in, fella.
What?
I feel like I need to buy more furniture.
You most certainly do.
I don't know if Armadillo is where I truly wish to stay.
Where would you rather be? Do you want to say thieves?
No, I only want to be where I'm wanted, but I don't know. I don't mind Armadillo. It's mostly quiet.
When someone of story relevance shoots him or the law finally puts those murder charges on him. He ain't getting shot a whole lot recently. The only times he does is during shootouts with brand new conflicts.
Other than
Oops.
upstairs.
Nope. Imagine if she had just said there were no signs of life in here. I would have been very hurt.
Would you prefer that or no signs of intelligent life? Or intelligence just in general?
Oh, very clever. Very clever.
Maybe go down in there.
Which one would hurt you more?
No, if you go
Being unseen or just being thought of as an idiot?
go to the right.
Probably the latter.
If you're facing
Yeah.
the ladder, go right, don't go
Especially from Lottie.
left.
Yeah. Yeah, she can hurt me a little bit more than most folk.
Said something like, oh.
It is nice to see you two talking.
It is nice to talk. You think they're waiting on us? Do you think they're all ready and now they just don't know where we are?
I mean, I think they think we're having a private conversation.
Private conversation with my daughter.
Are you claiming the role of Fenrir now?
Yeah. I am just that terrible apocalyptic wolf. You think he'd crawl into a mine?
I think he'd crawl into whatever place he could to get away. And it's just right down here.
Yeah, it is pretty close. In fact, I think the back entrance is just north of us.
Yeah, just down them stairs and off to the left a bit. But
It's gonna
it
be bloody
is
precarious.
precarious, dark, and yeah, like I said, if you're gonna go down there, go right when you're facing the ladder. Don't go left.
Well, there's another entrance instead of going down the ladder.
It's not bad going down the ladders. If you go left, yeah. It's gonna be a long drop.
We'll just go down to the other entrance, because it's better than going down the ladder.
Takes all the fun out of it, don't it?
What is there else to know about this fella? Blonde hair.
Wrong
all
horse
night.
fella.
Bingo.
Wrong horse
Oh.
fella.
That's
Oh, fuck it
birthday
up.
you're on now.
Oh jeez, where the hell is... Where the hell's mine?
Back up there by the building.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there's the entrance right there. Not the entrance?
There's one of them.
I don't remember.
Guys, I gotta be transparent. I gotta let you know. Because I don't hide things from you. I don't hide things from you. Shay's probably not gonna be around today. Okay, something came up. Shay's not gonna be around, probably. Which means we're not gonna go we're not gonna go to Gorma today because I'm refusing to do it without her. Oh boy, another day. It's alright. It's alright. We'll go eventually. The day that Ida can't be around.
There's a rather nice little cougar about here somewhere.
And at the ready.
For the cougar or for the dog?
For either, I suppose.
After we're done, it's gonna be raining cats and dogs.
Oh God.
It's pretty dark in here.
Anyone got a lantern?
Yeah, back in Annesburg.
Of course, we don't have one here.
I fucking hate caves.
Yeah.
That's a drop.
Me and my gang lived in a cave for a while during our war with oh, right, hey,
Careful.
Look out! Careful!
When our war
There
with
we go.
Handgun. It was a fucking cold, shitty cave up on a mountain.
Don't try coming from Sheffield.
Sounds
Every
familiar.
every other place is a bloody mine.
Sounds familiar where we stayed as a vanguard. In a cold ass fucking cave.
We were all
At least you can.
up some fucking mountain, just halfway up a mountain in a fucking hole in the wall. Terrible place.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, here we
The
are
cave
this
of
way.
bondage.
What's that? The hell did you say? Bondage?
The cave of bondage.
I want to start
There's a
I was
note
yapping
here.
loudly, by
Says
the way,
Jolly
guys.
Cowards. Signed Van Horn.
I was yapping, by the way.
Huh.
So that if they were down here, they'd hear us coming. I was running my mouth extra loud just in case.
Yeah, this is
They'd hear us coming.
Jack Kettleman's cave of bondage that he used a lot.
I
So
don't think I
weird
ever want to
fucking
meet
thing.
this Kettleman fella.
I don't think you will. Him and his people fled to Canada.
Sam
Bloody Canada.
I'm told they live happy lives up there.
Yeah, so happy that Paxton Waggy came back and got himself killed.
Yeah.
I suppose
Poor
that
fellow.
influences-
Oh, we did have a brother to come back for.
He did. He didn't even tell his brother bye when he left the first time.
Like brotherly love.
Yeah, except for Paxton Waggles.
But,
You know, Shanks got mentioned again today, Blade.
oh, I think I'm lost.
Follow the sound of my voice. I'm heading towards what I assume to be the exit. By me! Constantly bringing up my hitman, my city slicker, my... Oh! Oh, there was someone moving out.
Is it Tia?
Oh, yeah, it's Tia. What the hell? Did she not come in?
Stop pointing guns at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you came in with us. It's fucking dark in there.
If I came in with you, who would stay out here to take care of the horses?
Yeah, you scared me.
That's an excellent point.
They could
I
have
just
run off, they could have been stolen.
I talked about how I wish you were around. We were talking about how decimated the goons are, and I brought up Shanks and how he was a loyal man who didn't fit in, a city slicker and a killer. And I talked about his terrible life sentence that he's gotten again for the rest of his fucking life.
Well, that's what I heard. He's got sharp bloody teeth.
That's why when I walked away from those two, in Annesburg. I just threw out a ticker to see if anybody would respond to it. Anybody I don't know, that's what I'm gonna be saying as I walk away.
Final.
See if they respond.
Final? What do you mean final?
Flip up.
I mean, I guess how many times can you try? You want to head up to those cabins very far north near Brandywine Draw?
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, I don't... Is he the type of guy to just... Like a fucking patch of grass that looks appealing, he'd hide out or something?
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my gun because my horse is bothering me.
Does anybody have his telegram?
Yeah, I think we all do. We're not gonna telegram him.
I was going to say, could we not try and bait him out with a trap?
What if we write someone else we know to write him from Armadillo, and have it be like a, like, what the fuck were you thinking, and you know, have it be a telegram that he could reply to and see where the reply comes from.
Yeah, good do.
I got my therapist Charlie, who he did a few sessions with. I could have her ask, like, what were you thinking?
Yeah, that
Would
sounds
ask
good.
Charlie to betray her doctor-patient confidentiality?
No, I'm not asking for any information
Sunshine,
about
you're
their
a atrocious
sessions.
man.
I will ground you.
Do no harm.
That's not nice.
Just so you know, I'm medically trained and I take that personally.
Bit of a narrow path, one by one.
And 2 by 2.
No, we can squeeze. We can squeeze. We could telegram him that he's on a lifetime's vacation to Warmer and see if he'll come redeem us.
Guarmese Prince. He's won a raffle from a Guarmese Prince, and all he has to do is send him a few $1,000s.
Turns out he's the heir of the king of Guarma.
Sorry, I thought the Prince thing was funny, but then the dog food one also got me. Apologies, I'm not usually this emotive.
I should be a comedian after this. For like a fancy costume, tell some jokes.
A clown.
Not a fucking clown, just a good costume, you know, like a good outfit, good suit.
Sounds like a court jester to me.
Ain't a bloody jester. I think I'd look good in blue.
Perhaps we could say that we are a woman royalty of some definition, and all he has to do is just pay $500 to receive more than $500 and see if he'll come redeem it.
He needs to send $500 to this Guarman Prince so that he can pay the fees to send over the $2 million
rest of
that's
the money,
locked in
yeah.
his account.
Is she alright?
Everything has been rough on everyone.
What can I do?
Oh. I don't. Feels like something where it's not in the hands of any particular individual, but just time has to make things stop fucking hurting. You know?
I think I'm starting to.
That's unfortunate.
Perhaps we could telegram him that he's want to buy one, get one free meal at the Saint Denis Bastille.
Nothing out back.
Anything over here?
No.
Got no leads on this fucker. This is where we met for the first time after she shot me.
Oh.
I don't know if that would appeal to him at a time like this.
You're right, it's not Friday. How foolish of me.
Where to next? What is there about here?
We can go to the Tesla Tower. The laboratory.
Feel like that place might scare him. He had been very angry at me for telegrams for
Cougar Town, here we come.
a few days, but then she sent me one that just said she needed help up here, and I figured,
A lot more right here.
well, I'm either gonna die or she genuinely needs help. He was overdosing. He reached out to everyone else and no one responded, so she reached out to me.
You've got to nurture things so they nurture you back, but I'm glad she had you.
You just stand there, and then I'll pull this lever over here. Where's the lever? Is this lever we pulling here?
Yeah, I'm the only smart motherfucker who takes cover in case things go wrong.
Oh, then what am I doing?
I'm taking cover.
See, I'm not.
Why'd you pull that lever there?
I think I should be touching out. What if it fucking blows up?
It won't blow up. It just sends a gigantic shock down.
Don't do that while Barton's up in the tower.
It won't get you over there. That's why that cage is there. Keep it safe.
Back in time for the war to end.
I think he's gonna stay close to a damn telegram. To leave, what do you mean? And he's gonna be over there until he has to come back.
I mean, either sort to go to Guam.
Anybody can go to Guam if you want to pay the 160 round trip.
I can't. I only have several $1,000s.
Only.
Let's, there's a cabin, look like straight ahead, southwest from here.
You seem like you're ready to shoot something.
Oh. Huh? What? Oh yeah, I'm
you look
looking
like
for
you're ready
tickets.
to shoot something.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
Hmm.
So let's be smart about this. You know, he's gonna want to find a place that has telegraph, right? Telegraphs.
Yeah.
He's gonna stay close to it. He's not gonna get very far away.
Let's
Could be. I mean, that could be anywhere. Just like.
Have you tried it?
Let's no, there's no telegram in Guamo. He wouldn't run there unless he was truly departing. There's a smaller, shittier cabin by itself on the way back to Annesburg. Let's run through the mines of Annesburg too. He might have been in town, just up on the hillside.
All right.
Fuck is it? Where does my map want me to go? Over here.
Maybe the path right in front of you.
I'm gonna find this guy. I'm gonna find this.
You really do like leaving people in the dust. Be patient.
Is that a fucking panther?
Yeah.
Some form of large.
Yeah.
There's a white panther.
Why my horse is being all stupid?
It's gone. They fucked off.
No, it wasn't. It's just a cougar.
I didn't like the noises it was making. I don't care to harm Jim Lee anymore. Jim Lee, I mean, everyone knows everyone knows what's up with Jim Lee now. The poor guy. Someone needs to just let Jim Lee be. Leave him alone.
I'm sorry that I didn't say it back last night.
I already told you don't have to apologize for any
I wasn't being true, though.
Oh, fine. I was still caught off guard by Indy saying it to me.
Best of friends.
Yeah. Felt like if Indy could say it, then I should be able to.
You saying it has never been the problem. problem.
Hello? Anyone inside?
The sign says, "Keep out."
It's your
Friendly
neighborhood wellness inspection. You know who could find Tinker? The nice boy.
The nice boys.
Nice boy Nathaniel would find Tinker in 30 seconds.
He would.
Maybe that's what I need.
Nice boy Nathaniel.
Yeah, just to be someone else for a little bit. A louder, more ambitious, insane voice.
But I like your voice and I like who you are.
Oh, sweet.
I feel the same a lot. You know, if I was somebody else, maybe things wouldn't be so hard.
I think that's why I like just putting on those costumes and doing wild jobs. Even when they got dangerous, it felt freeing to be anybody else for a brief period of time.
You know, I used to do that a lot.
Before we head into town, isn't there like a crashed ship way down the shoreline there at the far end or something?
I'll give it a quick peek.
Yeah, Bingo, you have a quick peek over there. Maybe we ditch the horses out here or something and go into town on the north side, up in the mines or something.
Perhaps. I'm gonna ride with you for a moment.
There are people at the telegram station.
I'm gonna head ahead then. I'm gonna have a look. I ain't wanted.
I used to change my name and change the way my hair looked and dress different, just to be able to walk around and not hold the weight of being myself for a while. It felt good. I miss that.
It's fucking time. It's fucking time, guys. No more games. No more games. We're fucking finding him now. We need some nice boy music. We need some nice boy music. What the fuck are you looking at, fella? That's right, fella. I'm finding him. Nice boy Nathaniel, my most wanted.
Nice boy Nathaniel.
My most wanted persona.
Howdy, miss.
Howdy, motherfucker.
You have a good day.
Yeah, fella, you too. In fact, you know what, fella? I want you to have the best day.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You have the best day as well.
But be worried, fella. Be scared. Cause out in these fucking mountains, fella, there's a fella with sharp fucking teeth. And he'll eat you if he catches you. He'll tear you apart like a damn chew toy.
A man, a fella with sharp teeth.
A fella with sharp teeth. A human dog.
Oh, well, I most certainly be cautious of that. That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled, fella. If you run into him while you're here, and you can find me, I might be able to hunt that beast for you. Make sure you ain't got nothing to worry about no more.
Oh, well, that's good. I do really appreciate it.
All right. Have a blessed fucking day, fella.
Oh, you too.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing as nice boy right now. I'm just trying to fucking psych myself up. I can't handle the stone. It's destroyed my game. Out of my way, fella! This is where we just leave. Oh my god, 2 minutes and 48 seconds. I can't be on that. I can't be on that. Ugh. But what if they're on it? What if they're on it? You know, I think we gotta do a circle around the outside of it. You know, a quick circle. Just a quick circle around the outside. Out of my way!
Oi, mate.
I can't be on this fucking boat very long because I have a fucking ticket.
Oh. What the fuck are you doing here? Also, we saw two of them on the other. We saw two folks on the other side of the boat from where we could see them from the road.
Oh yeah, I just ran by them.
And?
I don't know. I can't stay. The boat's about to fucking depart, and I have a ticket in my pocket. They'll take me. They'll say goodbye. Hey, what
doing?
Oh, nothing. I was checking the boat. There's two folk on there, but it's that fisherman and some woman.
What'd the woman look like?
Dark hair? I don't know. I didn't look at him long because the boat was leaving in 2 minutes, so I panicked.
Mm.
Alright, I'm going up to the fucking mines, fella. I would love if that was Tinker in a disguise in Nova just then, and that nice boy Nathaniel found them in 30 seconds. That would be that'd be so funny. Nice boy Nathaniel finds everyone. The thing is, I don't know what Nova looks like. You know, part of me was secretly hoping that the boat would leave the moment I stepped onto it. I was secretly hoping I'd get the forced Ida arc. fella, you seen a young lad with sharp fucking teeth? He goes, "Arr, arr, 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 arr," like a fucking dog, fella. Hey, fella, I'm talking to you. Fella, hey, don't ignore me. I'm asking you seen a fucking dog, boy. Fella, answer the goddamn question. What the fuck? Yeah, he just didn't get. He's like, the devil? What the devil? I was just assaulted by nice boy Nathaniel. What the devil? What the devil? Nice boy Nathaniel just clubbed me over the head. That's right, fella. When I club someone, it's so gentle and nice you can't even tell. If I were a tinker, where would I tinker? I'm running around in my most wanted outfit. You guys find anything?
I just saw Nova leave with that man to Gorma.
Yeah, that penny whistle bloke in red.
The one that,
as well.
They went to Gorma.
He could see his teeth and he refused to open his mouth.
They went to Gorma.
She wasn't wearing a disguise. It was her.
Well,
she could barely stand.
Well, shit, I didn't know what Nova looks like.
I mean, I did. I'd seen her plenty of times in Armadillo.
Was the woman injured at all?
She was, yeah.
I need to go get changed. Nice boy Nathaniel does it every time, boys. Unfortunately, the only problem is that nice boy Nathaniel has no idea what Nova looks like. Tinker's in a very good disguise. That's a completely different look for Tinker. Ooh. Oh. Do I go to Gorma to avenge? Ava wandered off. Wait, Adelaide saw Indy? Really. Sunshine. That's right. Right in.
Oh my god.
There you are. All right, so Nova was with that guy in red. So that was probably Tinker. So we know they're in Guarma.
Could be miners going up. There's always miners up there, but they usually lay their horses down outside. I know, I'm in that mine most of the time.
Time to go to Guam in the near future, probably tomorrow even.
All right. Well, I might come with you then. Unless you would rather me not.
I mean, you can. I will have ulterior motives for going there. It's not to hunt it.
What are you going for?
To meet up with a friend of mine who I haven't seen in some time.
All right. Well, I might come. I'll sleep on it.
All right.
You going by yourself?
No, I'm going with a bartender from the Celtic Tiger in Saint Denis named Shay and her friend Binks. I'm bringing Adelaide too.
Oh.
Hard nuts been in your way. Jesus. Maybe they come back down.
Or I could just go now. Or I could just go now.
What are we on about?
Oh, did you see this?
Maybe.
There's a new demon in the pen.
I do have three.
Appreciate it. Take care.
I do have 3 tickets, but I really don't want to go without Shay.
Alright. Yeah, we need to get back to thieves.
Alright.
What way you want to go? Back way?
Sure.
I really don't want to go without Shay, guys.
We can just go whatever way. I don't mind.
On it.
Hmm.
I think I want to go.
No?
Oh no. Yes. Friends
What's
aren't
up?
here and they haven't gotten back to me in fucking days. I don't know if they're even alive still or not.
It's up to you, Lucius.
You feel free to catch up with them. I'm just gonna stand by the boat and think, okay?
Can I say something?
What?
Because if you go and and something happens and you die there or you don't come back, I don't want you to go thinking that I don't love you.
I'm gonna stay out this way, guys. Got business over here anyway soon.
I'll catch up. You guys just go ahead.
All right.
Appreciate it, though.
If you're sure.
Yeah, I'm
You're
sure.
All right.
Stay safe.
I'll write you tomorrow. Thanks for helping.
Of course.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, and if you see Indy walking around, tell him to fuck off and go back to resting. He shouldn't be moving right now.
Okay.
Stay safe, the pair of you, please.
Of course, my beloved daughter.
I'll take you back. Get on.
See you soon.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I go. Maybe I just go. I go and I be happy and gone, and we don't wait on.
I didn't want you to go thinking that I wasn't still in love with you.
I'm glad you felt comfortable saying it, but you just have to worry. I've been
You were worrying. That's why you brought up me being distant today. You were.
what I was telling you. It's fine.
You know it's not fine.
Now you made me feel cared about through your actions.
I just, I was too scared to say it back on that island. I was scared to say it last night because you were holding me again and I didn't want to be let go.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Truly appreciate you. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. He can't say it back. He's about to go see someone else. You know, probably right people first, don't you think?
Yeah, probably. They'd be mad at me if I just came back and told them that you were in Gorma.
I'm gonna write some
Why do you look so unsure?
The unknown is scary. I come to Gorma? I can't bring Indy to Gorma. That's why I didn't include any of that, you know? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. If Tinker wants to shoot me, he can, but Sunshine's not going there to... He's not going there to fuck with Tinker. And I think once Tinker realizes that, he'll leave him be. Because it'll be too much risk to, like, fight him. Like, he could... Like, maybe they kill him, but maybe Sunshine shoots one of them where there's no fucking doctors. I think once Tinker gets the idea that Sunshine's here for himself, they'll just go separate ways, and Tinker will have his part of the island to himself. Oh boy. You know, maybe a storm stops him from leaving. "15 minutes, guys. Plenty of time to change my mind. Plenty of time to change my mind." Oh boy.
I'm really sorry.
What could you possibly have to be sorry about?
I didn't mean for any of this to get complicated.
You're fine. God, I wish I could let you know that you're fine.
I'm having a really hard time watching you go.
Oh boy. Fuck, what the fuck? She loves him. They loved each other. They love each other.
Part of me wants to beg and drag you back, but I know you'd never forgive me.
Oh man, I'm about to say some utterly fucked and cooked things. I'm disgusted with myself right now. No matter what happens, we'll at least have the memories of the time we spent together.
You don't need to say what you're gonna say.
Ay.
You don't need to tell me anything that's gonna make me get happy or comfortable.
Oh. Oh. Ay.
Because it doesn't take away from the fact that I'm being extremely fucking selfish right now.
Hey, we can all be a bit selfish, you know?
A bit? You call this a bit?
Yeah, it's a bit. Ah! I don't like being this awful. I don't like being this awful, man.
What are you expecting when you go?
I have no idea. All I know is I'm unable to live as I am now. I'm unable to move on or accept what's happened. I'm stagnant unless I see her again.
When are you coming back?
Won't be long. I've told everyone tomorrow.
You're gonna stay that long?
Just a night.
Just the night? What happened to just going to see you and then leaving?
A long journey, Lottie. I'm gonna need you to do things for me while I'm gone, alright?
Like what?
Take care of Charlie. She's fucking taking a lot of this on her shoulder while we were out hunting, dealing with those fucking imbeciles, you know? Our own injured fucking people who are tearing themselves apart. And take care of Indy. He's... God, I want to beat him up.
You're talking to me like I'm not gonna see you tomorrow, and I don't like that.
No, just overnight. Just for tonight.
I don't see you again, I'm gonna be so angry at you.
If you don't ever see me again, I give you permission to shoot me if you do.
Why would I shoot the person that I love the most?
Oh. I'll be back, okay?
Do you promise me that? You promise that?
The only thing that's gonna keep me from coming back is dying.
God, if you die on that fucking island, I'm coming after her, Lucius. Then I won't be the only one.
Okay. I don't know what to say or do, man. Fuck me. I don't want to go there fucking heavily armed or anything. Hold on to that for me.
Yeah.
One day.
Just one day.
It ain't that long.
Feels long. Sorry, all I can do is stare.
Alright. Oh, man. I'm sorry.
For what?
Just, making you feel like a stepping stool. Sorry I wasn't better.
I'm not the stepping stool until you make me the stepping stool, Lucius. You've been good to me. Even if you don't feel like it.
I'm sorry, y'all. The boat's departing soon.
Just don't die. Can you just tell me that you love me one more time before you go?
I love you, Charlotte.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. Yeah. Sometimes playing this guy makes me sick to my stomach. Oh my god, we're fucking here. Yeah, but sometimes he's just a pain to play, man. Sometimes the pain that people are role playing, causing that kind of scene and doing that, saying the fucking things he says, it makes me sick. Ay, ay, ay. I wish he could walk sadder without being drunk or a freak. I think I know where she is, alright? I think I know where she is. It's where I would have told Shay to look for her. I just gotta remember where they are. Because they're either up there, or they're over here. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'll lower it. Because I'm not talking, I'm just walking. Not talking, just walking. The goats. She's not here. Ooh, and my computer's getting really slow. My computer's getting really, really slow, guys. I might crash out. She's not here. You hate me? Gorns? The Gordons? Oh, look at that. Look at that thing. I see a sad creature over there. I'm gonna walk with this guy. Oh, how do we approach the creature? How do we approach? Directly? Directly. Hey, friend. He was pushing me to do it. Did you see that? The goat was saying go. The goat was saying go. The goat said go to her, you fucking fool. Go over there. Say something. Oh. Seeing Ida again is such a thing for him. Howdy, ma'am. She does deserve better than sunshine. A note. I am not the only traveler who has not repaid his debt. I've been searching for the trial to follow again. Take me back to the night we met. And then I can tell myself, what the hell am I supposed to do? And I can tell myself, just to stay along with you. I've had all and then most of you, some, now none of you. Take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, haunted by the ghost of you. Oh, take me back to the night we met, when the night was full of terror, and your eyes were filled with tears, when you had not touched me yet. Oh, take me back to the night we met. I've had all, and then most of you, some and now none of you. Take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, haunted by the ghost of you. That's a lovely little thing. I just been sitting here reading that. She's so fucking close. She's so close. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit her with the fucking... just a hey. I'm gonna hit her with the fucking Miles Morales. Hey. No, no. Hey there, grave robber. Yeah, you know what? Let's throw that right out there. She hates that nickname. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Been a while. Glad you you made a friend while you're here.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Maybe I should just leave. I walk away right now. Guess I wanted to see you again.
You have to forgive me. This is quite the surprise. I tend to have most conversations in my head now. These locals here, they don't speak much English.
You'll have to forgive me for surprising. I suppose you'll have to forgive me for a whole lot more.
I don't really know what to say right now.
Yeah, me either. Oh god, she's approaching. Oh god, kill me, shoot me, shoot me. Shoot me and be rid of me. Ay, ay, ay. I was supposed to bring Shay. She's really wanting to fucking see you. She tells me she writes you every fucking day, apparently.
Where is she?
Haven't seen her in a few. Things have gotten scarier. And the last thing I wanted was to die before I at least got to come here. Not that I'm actively dying. Not actively.
Well, the risk of death has always been right around the corner. For someone in your profession, I suppose.
I suppose.
You're real, right? I'm not just imagining this.
Realistic, I can't wait for her slash me to be like recoils like instantly. Recoils instantly.
How long has it been?
I don't know. Nearly a month.
Feels longer.
Feels like a fucking lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Be the best thing for her.
Are you doing better?
Yeah. Yeah. There's something I want to say, but when I think about it, it just sounds so fucked up.
Well, you might as well say it.
I'm not afraid of you and I forgive you.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing once I've already forgiven you?
Because I'm still sorry.
Well, then I still forgive you. And I'm still sorry. Taking care of the goats.
A little too much, yeah. They've gotten fat.
Yeah, I was about to say they've gotten real fat. So fat they barely even run away from me. Filled with tears. He's emotional, man. This moment means so much to him.
Why are you crying?
You were supposed to be here. I just I never thought I'd be here again. I said I'd come back tomorrow. Or did I say... I might have said to you I'd leave tomorrow, but... I said to some people I'd be back tomorrow. A shame. Fuck.
Was it everything you hoped it'd be?
Nah.
What were you hoping for?
To find you, in a lone gazebo in the center of a lavender field. Learning to play guitar again or something real dramatic.
There ain't no lavender fields here.
Yeah, I guess not. Might have been a bit of a wild dream of mine, I guess.
You're the first person I've seen since coming here.
I could say the same, but I think it has a lot less meaning from me. Oh, real, right? I'm not also dreaming.
No, I think I'm real. You want me to pinch your arm?
No, no, no. I'd cry like a baby.
Yeah, I suppose you would.
Bit of a crybaby.
Yeah, you should have seen me last week here. Ended up a little too dehydrated for my liking.
Ugh, these two freaks. I like the hat.
You like that?
I like the hat.
Oh, the hat.
Not that you're dehydrated.
Yeah, I got a bit sunburnt. Perpetually sunburnt.
Yeah, you don't really have the complexion for this weather.
No. But I do like the warmth.
That's
Well, I'd give you a tour, but there really isn't much that you haven't seen from prior. And it's not like I've been staying in a shack or whatever. Haven't really built a home or anything.
not even a campsite to show me around.
The one back there to your right. Little campfire. Sometimes I sit out there.
No, he's not gonna tell her about anything unless she asks. He's just gonna enjoy the moment with
So
her.
what's the crossing been like?
For me, on fire.
Not much has changed then.
Yeah, not much, yet everything.
Well, I'm all it is.
Really what you want to know about?
I'd rather get out of my own head, yeah. Unless there's something else that you'd like to talk about.
About anything with you. Yeah,
There's
where
these
to
bright
begin?
blue birds here. Have you seen them?
Yeah, I've seen the bright bird. I think that's where those colorful feathers come from.
Mm-hmm.
I can't eat solid foods anymore. At least not for another 5 days or so.
What happened?
Got
Give
shot through the
yourself food.
abdomen.
Oh,
Shot through the abdomen. Another rib. One of my kidneys is now half its size, and if I drink too much or bleed too much, my body won't replenish the blood very quickly, and I might die.
who shot you?
A new enemy. The Del Lobo. Total Chaos, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you, real cool dude. Over more dumb shit.
You even have drive in you to fight over dumb shit?
Not really. Not with what it's cost us. What it's cost me, I guess. This might make you happy, I don't know. Don't know if you still hate them. Wyatt's brain is failing and he can't remember what fucking time period he's in, who he's talking to. He's leaving to California with Adelaide soon. Austin was shot down and can't feel his fucking legs. Ava was shot. Now her eyesight doesn't work anymore. Just me, Charlie, and Lottie at this point.
Sounds pretty rough.
Yeah, it ain't that easy. But worst of all, poor dear Chop, Penelope, you remember her, right?
Yeah.
She got back with the man who cheated on her. And he cheated again with the same person. That's the saddest thing of all.
What a piece of shit.
What a poor woman. He's on this island, by the way. Him and the person he cheated with, they ran away today. Came here. I'm not here for them.
I haven't seen anyone.
That's for the best. I don't want to fight anyone while I'm here. I don't want anything to distract me while I'm here. Just want to enjoy this.
Do you intend to stay here?
Nah, not very long.
Hmm.
My ticket is for tomorrow.
Right.
I was hoping you'd come back. Unless you found a home here.
No, there's no home here.
No. I'm starting to wonder if there's home anywhere. I didn't feel much at home in Genoa, nor Louisiana before that. The crossing hasn't been a fucking home for me either. Sometimes I wonder if, maybe certain folks aren't meant to have homes. And maybe I'm one of them. Maybe that's why I want to travel.
Why haven't you?
Because there's still people who count on me.
Count on you to do what? Lead a broken army?
See them off.
You're smarter than that. You know that there will always be something getting in the way.
You know, you were one of the reasons I hadn't left. I remember how I felt after I shot you. How I couldn't forgive myself. I couldn't forgive myself for a whole lot longer than when you finally did, but I remember that I needed to know you forgave me if I ever was going to. When I thought about the idea that you maybe was sitting here and hadn't been forgiven for it. It hurt a lot. How could I fucking travel out into the world without saying anything first?
I don't forgive myself for what I did.
Yeah, it takes a long, long time. Deep down, I know it was wrong. I still hate that I did it. Hopefully this can be a start. You're filthy, by the way.
I look that bad?
All just covered in dirt. Like you were rolling around in the dirt with a donkey or something.
I fell a couple of times today.
I can tell.
Do you want to take a walk?
Yeah. Sure.
I accidentally killed a donkey today.
Well, I don't know if I can forgive that. I might have to leave.
So soon?
Well, my ticket doesn't depart until tomorrow. I don't think I can get an earlier departure. So I suppose I'll have to deal with it for the time being.
I'd hate to get used to the company.
They renamed the bar that Shay works at.
To what?
The Celtic Tiger now. There's a bunch of Irish people living there.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Tons of redheads. Could fit right in.
Or would I stand out?
Well, maybe for your sunburned complexion. You're gonna be peeling for like weeks once you finally get out of the sun, you know. I know. He just meant the
I
redhead.
would be, never mind.
Remember that redheaded woman we ran into up at the bar the last time we were here?
Yeah, I was there today.
You know, that's she goes by the Bruja. She's the witch of this island and is apparently in charge of everything here.
Hmm.
And a lot of people want to kill her
Oh. Why?
because she has cursed and killed a lot of people.
Glad I never got on her wrong side.
Yeah, you know, I thought it was a pleasant meeting. Finding out I'm the headless horseman and you're the white rabbit.
I still don't understand what that means, the white rabbit.
Apparently the white rabbit is a survivalist or something.
Huh.
And the headless horseman is an omen of death.
God, it really are the opposites, huh?
Yep, terribly so. I see you're trying something new with your hair.
I just couldn't be bothered to braid it after a while.
Figured.
That's greasy very quickly too in this heat, so.
Ugh, greasy hair. Might as well cut it all off.
Someone told me that bold wouldn't suit me.
Sound like a prick.
Probably some truth to it.
Alright. You know what my main hope for, guys, is that tomorrow I wait really long to go back, so people get like concerned about where I am and decide to come over. And the boat they come over on is the boat I leave on. So we never see each other. We swap positions.
Did you get new glasses?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I,
Oh, oh.
I needed them the whole time. I didn't wear them because I thought, you know, it was an obvious weakness. I didn't want to look like I had a thing that could be exploited about me. But I stopped
I
caring so
remember.
much about that. So then I got these new ones because mine were already significantly out of date. Like my eyesight's getting worse.
You should stop looking at the sun too much.
It is rather bright.
You shouldn't read too closely either. Keep it at an arm's length.
An arm's length, but then the words get so small and tiny.
You should have someone else read to you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I've been trying to read Bram's Dracula. But
Trying?
oh god, I hate the way it's written.
Why?
My brain tries to read ahead, and I just fuck up entire sentences because of the structure of them is so utterly bizarre in some situations.
Hmm.
Will say things
I liked it.
to him I have found, and to on him have I found. Like, what the fuck? What am I reading?
Got this bridge?
Oh, it's a scary bridge. Slippery. I was reading it out loud and at Thief's Landing in the fire circle. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Slipped?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't catch it.
It's okay. Is this weird to you?
More like surreal.
Mm.
How about you?
I fear I need to be punched in order to believe that this is actually real. That's not an invitation.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, I've found myself not wanting to harm people I love anymore. Or care about. Had feelings too. Or any of those other. You know, you had to throw in those other things. You had to throw in those other things. What a bitch. Me, I'm referring to Sunshine, by the way. I'm referring to me and Sunshine right now when I say what a bitch. God, I'm tired already. Fuck, I'm tired. I'll make sure to wake you up before I fucking depart. I'd hate for you to go to sleep and I'm just gone the next day and you have to wonder if it was real forever.
When I first came here, I realized a little too late that I hadn't weaned myself off of opium. So the withdrawals were very intense, and I guess that comes a little bit hand in hand with hallucinating. So I don't know. There's some things that I'm still not sure if they were real or not.
Sorry you went through.
It's fine. It's in the past now.
I don't know if he's gonna put in more effort than this. He leaves tomorrow no matter what, and if he can't convince her to come with him, then I guess that's that. He did what he came for. He apologized and he forgave her for it, and he got to see her and know she's alive.
So you're at war
Oh, that's something.
over some stupid things.
Over, well, killing one of them.
Who'd you kill?
There was a drug dealer who peddled opium and took all of my friend's money. Her name was Amber Lynn. You remember her? She was at the Christmas party.
Mm-hmm.
She became an opium addict. And, we were trying to get her help. And the drug dealer sold her opium and took all $200 of her dollars and a bunch of her belongings as payment. So when Charlie found this person, she punched him a few times. And in response, he took out a cleaver and drove it into her shoulder.
Wait, why did he drive it into her shoulder? What?
Because she started punching him for selling opium to an addict who we were trying to help. When Wyatt found out, he challenged the guy to a knife fight, and the two fought each other, and Wyatt stabbed him to death. Turned out that guy was a Del Lobo. And then they were mad about what had happened. Despite it being that motherfucker's fault. But I don't fucking blame him. If one of my people died, regardless of whose fault it was, I'd be mad too. They picked up Charlie and they shot her down. They picked up Wyatt and they shot him down, and they stole the Holy Spirit from him before we could bury it, and they dismantled it in front of him. Now I can't even lay Butch's gun to rest with him. Oh well. Since then, it's just been shooting each other. Shay's recovering well from her head injury, by the way.
Good, I'm glad.
Yeah, I did nothing to slow down her very quick mouth and wit.
Good. I hope she never changes.
Yeah, me too. Not that I can hold a conversation with her, she's too fast for me. She's been writing me.
She has?
Yeah, she tells me she made a promise that she would, look out for me in some regard.
Well, there's not a lot of people that I trust in your life. So I turn to someone that I trust. That has a fucking brain.
Yeah, even though she hates my guts.
Your entire gang at one point hated your guts.
I don't think Austin hated me.
Oh well, you can't fault me for not trusting them.
I don't. I don't know what to say.
I don't know where to go.
Oh. I suppose we've stopped here. Wanna sit down then?
It's not much of a view if we sit down here.
Oh. Guess not.
Oh, are you okay? Where are
Yeah,
you?
yeah, I jumped in the water.
Why?
I like swimming.
Fully clothed?
pretty light attire.
Sure.
Mm. Since I couldn't come with Shay, I want to make an offer. I'll buy you a
Like a
ticket back.
business?
No, I'll buy you a ticket back. And if you hate it, after a day, I'll buy you another ticket here. Like
Why would you buy me a ticket back?
You could see your friends.
It could just come here.
I mean, I suppose, but you know, they can't spend all their time here and but it's just an offer. It's just an offer. You don't have to. You don't need to do that. I mean, hell, you could just use it as a chance to read all your telegrams.
Left or right?
Left looks like it has better seating for the view. He doesn't know how he feels. He knows he's still. I mean, he knows he's still in love with her. This is devious. I'm gonna be devious. Let's sit here.
I'd be scared to go back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be scared too if I were you.
I check my telegrams and then what? I asked to meet with Shay and then I wander around the crossing waiting until I hear back. Absolutely terrified by people and the noise.
You don't have to do it. I bought 3 tickets here. I bought Shay and some cocaine addict named Binks ticket. Binks is Shay's friend. I don't know if you know each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she wanted to come. If you don't want to come back, I'll give the tickets to them and they can come pay you a visit. Are you happy here?
Not in the slightest.
Hey.
I'm
Hi.
sorry, I'm trying to be talkative. It's just been a while.
Yeah, not like I was doing much better.
Better than me.
Barely. I would say we're comparable at the moment.
You've always been better at talking to people than me.
You've always been better at listening.
I like to listen.
Apparently I don't.
I think there was a lot of listening that we both didn't do.
A shot of the gun. Yeah. Yeah, I think we both could have listened a bit more.
We just had our own versions of things in our own minds.
Come on, he's already got tears in his eyes. He already is crying. You know,
So is that all? Just the Lobo situation and your majority of your people needing to probably be in one of those big fancy hospitals in the city instead?
we gave up on a takeover of Thief's Landing during the war. California came back and was arrested the next day for some 2,000 days again. Book is barely around and missing. Pinker shot my friend Indy. I got an apartment. Oh, yeah, you know that part. Never mind. It's all furnished now. A little office now. The bedroom's still the same though. Oh yeah, the seer almost killed me.
Why?
For what we did to Van Horn. She was that person around Armadillo named Spitter. That was her in disguise, and he lured me out to a grave near Butch's, and then, tried to kill me, but I had Ava watching over me, and she, yeah, shot her down before she could kill me.
How did you handle that?
Not very good.
How are you handling it now?
Better, I suppose. I don't shake anymore when people fire guns around me. I still have panic attacks during shootouts. Still get to a point where I can't breathe and can't think straight, and my vision blurs and narrows, and People have been kind to me, though. Charlie and Lottie, especially in the gang, they've been very kind to me. The old gang members are still the hard asses that you know. The pricks that they are. The lovely pricks to me. Murder investigations are still going on. All these fucking weeks later. Santino sent me a telegram that was meant for a lover of his.
To you?
He sent it to me on accident. It was addressed to Miss Eleanor.
Oh, maybe he had you on his mind.
Oh, I'm flattered, Mr. Santino. But from what I've heard from them, love is bad for business, so I don't think there's any room for me and him.
You never know.
I'll be the one to break it.
There wasn't any room for any of that in my life. And then things changed. Let's go somewhere.
Sure.
You know how to get to that waterfall?
Back the way we came.
I'll race you.
I mean, sure, but I feel like it's a little unfair. You've been living
Why?
here the whole time, you know, you have those, like, stand walking legs.
Alright, easy there. This needs to be fair. Is it up by the saloon?
Behind the castle.
The castle?
The weird little, like, villa, the big fort villa with the walls.
Christ, I don't remember where the fuck that is.
You've been here for weeks.
I've only really been on this main area here. Why would I go back to that waterfall?
For a drink?
For a drink? There's a saloon right here. I don't drink anymore.
Me either. On account of my kidney being 1/4 the size and, No. This isn't fair.
What do you mean?
I was running around all day hunting that dog.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been.
And these pants are, you know, your pants are wider at the bottom and meant for the breeze. These are tight. These are tight, alright? They're chafing me.
Oh. How can you ever ride a horse if you complain about chafing?
Comfortable saddle.
Which way?
I don't know. Let's just push it in the fields.
It has nothing to do with having a comfortable saddle.
Maybe I'll wear chaps sometimes.
Honestly, I was an idiot for not wearing chaps. And then I'd wonder why I have all these markings on my inner thighs.
And here I thought you just had restless leg syndrome and were moving around too much in bed.
No.
Oh.
Did you hear that? Sometimes I hear those weird birds and they sound like women screaming from a distance.
You ever hear the tiny little apes that go, whoop, whoop, whoop?
Mm-hmm.
I like those guys. I want to find one of them, take it back. It's gotta be this way, right? It's gotta be this way.
Oh, mind your footing. It is dark. Remember what happened last time?
I'm not gonna fall.
Careful.
Oh, alright, maybe I will fall. I hear it though.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Hey, there's the Bruja's little bar.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Oh. You know who wanted to come here and see you?
Who?
Where are you? Wait, where'd you go?
Up above.
Alright, help me up. Never mind, I got it. Adelaide. There.
This isn't where I wanted to be. I wanted to be up there.
What, like all the way up there at the bar?
Was it this waterfall? Or is there another one?
There must be. No, look, it's another waterfall over there.
Where?
Like down this stream right here. Oh!
Ow. God. You broke my fall.
Thanks, you landed right on me. Yeah, but Adelaide wanted to come. There's,
Christ.
if you came back with me, you might have to deal with this, but there's a missing persons out for you, because Adelaide didn't know where the fuck you've been. She thought you've gone missing.
So she never thought to ask you?
Nope. She immediately went to the law and said, my friend's been missing for weeks.
And you never told anyone where the fuck I was?
Not any of the goons, no.
Right, yeah. Why would you?
I was worried what they would do with that information if anything ever wrong. I don't know. Didn't want to tell them.
Does anyone know that you're here?
Yeah, everyone knows I'm here. I didn't hide it from any of them, and some of them were less enthused than others. It is.
Why?
Huh?
Why were they less enthused? What? Why?
Ava, she thought, I don't know what she thought, but she said that, us hurting each other, specifically she said me hurting you was
so
one of the most painful things she ever had to witness, and she doesn't want you or me to be hurt like that again.
So you told them now?
What? Yeah,
so they know now?
Yeah, they know. They're not gonna do, and most of them are too crippled to do anything anyways. Ow!
Are you okay?
I took my shoes off to run. Now my feet are slippery.
You want to put your shoes back on?
I left them over at that. At that other place.
Right.
What the fuck? Why am I sliding so much? Oh my! I don't.
Are you alive?
I'm alive. I can't stop slipping. Help!
Lucius, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. I just.
Ow!
Yeah, this is the one we saw from the other angle.
What angle?
The last time we were here.
Where were we? Right here?
I think we're up there.
Well, how the fuck do we get up there now?
I don't know if I can. My legs are slippery.
Ah!
Oh! Oh!
Oh! On the rock!
Oh! Oh! I don't know. I can't do it. Help me. Dear God. Oh! Oh, you're gonna have to pull me up. I'm too slippery, please. Oh! Oh. All right, thank you. Thank you. You've done enough.
Ow!
Oh no, now you're slipping. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! What is this area? What is this area?
Where are you?
I'm up here now.
Lucius?
Over here. I don't know. I hate this slippery ground.
Where are you?
I'm up the rocks. Up here. You're going the wrong way. Over here. Where we were slipping. Over here. Oh, you got it. Come on. Oh, no, no, no! No! Oh my God. This area's fucked. What the fuck is this area? Why is it so fucked? Why is it sky? I'm still up here. I'm where we were. Come on, you can make it.
Fucking dirty again.
Don't worry, I got you. I'll get you out of the slime. There you go. All right.
Jesus Christ.
A very slippery area.
I guess that broke the ice. We slipped on it.
I feel like we were higher.
This'll do.
Hey, this is a new shirt.
It is nice.
Thank you.
What I'm wearing isn't new.
Still looks nice.
Thank you. What are you looking at?
The top of the waterfall.
I need to take a piss. Please don't leave.
Alright, you know what? I'll just do the same. Hopefully I don't fall here. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna start slipping. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm scared. Where's the ground end? Where's the ground end? I'm not going any closer. I'm not going any closer. I'll be right back. Have you been just staring at me, Piers?
I didn't see anything, just the fact that you have a very long stream.
Yeah, at least something's long.
I can never get tired of this view.
Yeah, you figure someone would want to paint this rather than just some lonely cabin.
Maybe the cabin had sentimental value.
Yeah, that tiny house on Lake Don Julio does have a look to it, doesn't it? If I were a painter, maybe I'd paint it.
Yeah, it's a nice cabin. A cabin to visit, rather than live in.
You don't think you could live there?
That tiny old thing? No. I'd need an entire mansion to my name.
Here's the Bruja's house. You know, having lived in a mansion, let me tell you something. You don't use every room.
No, I'd get overwhelmed. I was merely joking. I stopped thinking about those sort of things, where I would live, where I'd want to live.
Yeah, me too.
Isn't it odd how so much can change and so much time can pass, but it still feels normal to talk to you?
I figure. It was a little hot at first.
It's still difficult. It feels familiar.
At one time, I was willing to move mountains just for it.
You said you would, and then you didn't.
I never sold the pickaxe.
It doesn't matter.
I think we both had mountains to move.
Yeah, I guess.
He's not willing to
I think
take
so.
100% of the blame anymore. He knows they both had mistakes. They needed to.
I suppose so. I agree, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I figured all those affirmatives were in agreement.
I didn't want you to think that I thought that was the case. I'd rather you think that I know that that was the case.
You know, you could have just bought a ticket and came over, Vinny. Keeps going on. Get lost in the.
There's a table and some chairs right across from us.
Looks fancy.
It's a general store.
You know, I saw something. Something
Hmm?
wild. Something I want to show you. Past all the
Gorma?
snow. No, no. North.
Oh.
Past all the snow in the frontier. Once you go deep enough past the mountain, it all becomes green. A massive forest where not even the animals are afraid of you. They don't know humans up there. They don't know to fear them, that hunters are a bad thing, because people can't make that fucking journey.
And you did?
Yeah. Yeah, I went up there with a friend. I want to show you it. He's mad that I went with someone else. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Can you not, I don't want you thinking that there's anything behind it and ulterior motive as to why I'm asking. I'd just like to know.
Yes.
Did you move on?
Did I? Or could I?
Did you?
No, I didn't move on.
Why didn't you?
I don't know. I did start to feel love for someone else, but I couldn't go any further with it. Because when I tried to think of more, I thought of you. And I told them that. Told them that there couldn't be more to a relationship. It couldn't move on. It was Lottie. Go ahead, push me. Push me and I'll die. I'll die. Push me and I'll die. Push me down and I'll fucking die. Do it. End me. End me. This is your chance.
I'm not sure how I feel about that one.
I didn't come here to hide things from you.
Didn't think you would. She begs me to stay and then runs into your arms.
Something like that.
No?
No.
I suppose it doesn't really matter how it is. It's still an odd one.
She was just the only... She was the only person I could talk to who didn't hate you. At that moment. She was someone who was able to be close to me, who didn't hate you, so I could talk about how I felt without
I
saying
understand
stupid
why you leaned
things.
into something despite the person. More of a curious as to her.
I mean, she rode with me at one point. She was a good friend. One of the very few that I had. You can see how it seems, right? It's a bit odd.
Ay, ay, ay. No.
Did I say something wrong?
What? Oh, no, no, I'm sorry. Oh, no, you didn't say anything wrong.
No, it's fine. You just didn't say anything after. I guess I seek some reassurance for my opinion.
I don't know. It wasn't like she intended anything to happen. It just did.
Happened. Mm. I suppose it is what it is. Bit weird, but it is what it is. Like, just a little bit weird. Maybe a bit weird.
Are you over me?
It's not a lot of attractive Burmese men here. Even if there were. No, I'm not. I'm not over you. How could I be?
Mm. Mm.
I'm not entirely sure where I'm walking to.
Yeah, me either. Not like I have a place to stay or anything.
Yeah, you and I both.
I'm hoping she'll throw me off it. I'm hoping to be killed.
We're gonna get sunburnt.
I don't know. I've been out in the desert a lot recently. Look at my complexion. I'm tanner than I remember.
You are. It's not fair. You tan, I burn.
We're just built differently. No, not so they kill her. That part's unrelated. Hey, go.
What are you looking for?
There was someone. There was a person. I'm
Where?
starting to go insane. They ran into the fucking fields and disappeared. Her dying is an unfortunate side effect.
Well, if they ran away from you, then they wouldn't have gone straight ahead. They would have gone across.
I just want her to finally get the story ending she deserves, where she kills her abuser.
Let's get some high ground.
Oh. He got bad intent in his eyes.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. Look at him.
His name's Dicky.
He'll kill me if I get in here with him. Look at him. He's aggressive.
Mm.
He's aggressive.
He's a bit of an... Get out of the pen.
He's aggressive towards me.
His name's Dicky. Because he's a bit of a dick.
I don't want him to die just on his own. It has to be the person that he abused for so long. You know, I have no idea what you see in these creatures.
I just like them. Oh, never noticed this here.
Even place to be fucking buried.
Mm. Oh, another one. Another one, but it's...
Fuck? I don't like this field.
Come on, there might be more.
Oh, I don't know if I want to find more. I don't either.
What did you call me? The first thing that you said when you...
Said hey.
The second thing that you said?
Grave.
That can be one word, come on.
No, it's two separate ones.
What's the second and third word that you said?
Hey, grave robber.
There you go. Those were 3 words that you just said.
I know how I know it's 2 different words.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Just fucking take it. Take it. Yes. We finally got her to take the knife back. The gods are out in force right now. Sorry, it scared me.
You mind waiting here while I rest my head for a moment?
Alright, sure. This is when Tinker and Nova show up and kill Sunshine. This is when Tinker and Nova show up and kill Sunshine because he's alone for a brief moment, and they know he was hunting them. Man, why do you guys all want her to die? Alright, not all of you, but a chunk of you guys are being haters. Haters! I say it. I say it. I declare it.
Hi.
I wanna fucking find those people. But they fucking vanished. They sprinted through the fucking fields and turned to crows!
What?
I'm trying. They'll hear the gunshot. They'll hear it.
Why would we want to even be approached by anyone right now?
Do you not want to be?
No. I'd get very overwhelmed.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
There's someone down there.
It takes
A woman with a pink shirt and a hat.
It takes seven gun oils to fix a gun. That's fucked up.
She walked to the left.
We don't have to see her. We don't have to see her.
I don't want to.
Yeah, then that's not. We're fine. Don't mind me. Still on my gun.
Unless you want to. You can if you want to.
I only have a day here, and I haven't convinced you to come back with me yet. So why would I care to go spend it with other people?
You've always been a people person. I wouldn't fault you for it. And I fear I've become quite boring.
Hmm.
Hmm?
How about boring?
Mm, I don't know. I just fear I've become quite boring. There isn't been anyone to talk to, any stories to tell, just goats and the same rotation of the two fucking outfits that I have.
Tell me about your recovery from opium.
Come
on.
I don't think you'll like it.
I went through another one. I found that opium, it dulled all the fucking horror that was in my head during gunfights. It allowed me to function. But I nearly died again because I got shot down that gunfight. People didn't want me taking opium despite it helping me during that moment. I've become too reliant on it.
What made you stop?
I wasn't myself.
I kept seeing blood on my hands. That was one of the things.
Sounds terrible.
Kept washing my hands in the seawater until eventually my hands were so dry that they were cracking, bleeding every time I'd form a fist. Good thing Gorm is covered in aloe, that helped.
Apply some of that to your skin.
Oh no, it just soothes it. It doesn't actually help with the burn.
I wouldn't know.
It was the dreams that were the worst. Well, I say they were the worst, but it was just the same thing over and over again. Sometimes I saw people, but they weren't really there. But it wasn't as if it was a full body right in front of my face that I could talk to and whatnot. It was, from the corner of my eye or a shadow somewhere, just some people that I would see. I'd be cold and then I'd be hot. I'd be sweating and then shivering. I'd be sick constantly. I couldn't eat.
There was no one here to help you.
About time I grew up. Had my own back. It's fine.
Just there on the beach, huh?
What?
Is that where you were? That's where you and that donkey were.
Yeah.
Did you read the sad song that was there?
No.
You didn't? God, I thought you must have.
I don't really care to read. Or do anything, to be quite honest. Just the goats. Feed them, pet them. Same routine. I wake up. I have something to eat. I stretch. I feed the goats. Take that stupid donkey on a walk.
Don't call him
Sometimes
stupid.
I swim.
And why do you walk the donkey?
To get some exercise in me, I suppose. It's just an excuse. At one point, I started walking around this entire island just counting my steps. I reached maybe 4,629 before I lost count.
A lot of steps. How far did you make it with that many?
6,000 steps isn't that many, to be quite honest, so not too far.
The night we met. The song. No music on the paper. I don't know how it's supposed to be sang. I wonder if that was Tinker, man. God, I wonder if that was Tinker and Nova that I saw for a second.
I don't even think I could sing right now if I tried to.
It's hard to sing a song that has no melody or nothing. I mean, it's just... That's how it goes.
Was not repaid his debt. I've been searching for a trail to follow, comma, again. Take me back to the night we met. And then I can tell myself what the hell I'm supposed to do.
She can sing way better than this, too.
Anyway.
She's actively not trying to sing right now. Well, with everything you've shown me, aside from not having folk to talk to too often, seems pretty comfortable.
It's lonely.
Woman in pink again.
You recognize her?
No. She's also not the one I saw in the fields.
Who did you see in the fields?
They had a big, like, dress. I think it was black and yellow. You recognize her? You said you saw no one while you've been here.
I have no idea who that is.
Well, they're coming this way. As much as you have been avoiding people, it'd probably be rude just to start walking away. I mean, we can if you want. I don't mind being rude. Oh man, if it was Rabbit. Howdy there. Hello.
I don't believe I've seen you on the island before.
Rabbit. I've been here once before, though I didn't remember seeing you either. My name is Lucius, and behind me is my friend Ida. She's a bit shy right now.
Lucius and Ida. I can keep my distance if you prefer.
You know what? Hold
Hmm?
No, how are you? How you feel?
Mm. I don't know.
Um, I'm sorry. What's your name, by the way? Legend.
I'm the Shepherd of Lacopia.
Shepherd of Luck. That is a title. That's quite the title. Shepherd.
Most people just call me Shepherd, for the sake of simplicity.
Lacopia. Where's that? Is that a place on here? Is that a thing? Yeah.
Lacopia just means chapel. It's the ruined church just up that way.
Alright. You one of the followers of that Bruja then, right?
I would not call myself a follower of Delilah. I suppose we're peers.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard so many things about them and I've met them once and it's been awkward. The stories, I suppose.
Did you say you have met her?
Yeah. She did a reading for me and Ida here. I'm the Headless Horseman. Ida's the White Rabbit.
Is that so?
That's so.
She's always had a knack for that sort of thing.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Shepard. What do you like, would you fill the role of a, priest for layman's terms over there?
I'm definitely more priest than shaman.
Alright. Well, is there a shaman happening anytime soon? I'm only here for a day, but...
Sermons on every full and new moon of the month.
One of those?
The next would be the 12th.
Oh. I should probably learn moon cycles. My friend, probably make a fun joke with my friend Tia. She's all about these, she was. She doesn't want to be anymore. She's all about these sort of moon cycles and wolves and Fenrios and big things like that.
A moon cycle is just another phrase for your period.
I don't...
Huh?
All very important things to track, I'm sure.
Well, it's a pleasure. I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you, Shepard. Have you got your... I'm very interested. Have you gotten your designation from her, Delilah?
Designation?
Yeah, like, your reading, your... I don't want to say... It's not a tarot card. Your... What you are.
As far as cards go, I've always been the chariot.
Ooh. What is... I don't... What does that mean?
I don't know. Why would I know?
Because you had that Elizabetha woman read your fucking cards at one time.
I don't know. Something swords, probably.
Oh! Oh.
But she gave you names, huh? White Rabbit.
And I'm the Headless Horseman, a bringer of destruction, apparently. One who constantly is within motion but has no direction.
I see.
A terrible thing, apparently. At least that's what my friend Indigo tells me.
Oh, I see.
I had to drop the name. I had to drop the name. I
Are
had.
you one that loses his head often?
You know, I like to think I'm a very calm and collected person, but I do find myself drawn to bits of insatiable anger and a reckless abandon and wild motions that don't seem to have a lot of reason behind them.
Wrath is one of the principal sins. Are you a sufferer?
I think my real sin is envy, though. Don't tell anyone.
What the fuck
all
are you
confessionals
envious
are
of?
private.
What do you mean? What?
What are you envious of?
I'm envious of a lot of things. Most of my actions are due to envy.
Like what?
Oh, God. Seeing people having normal, functioning lives. You know, the reason I hated, like, you know, like Connie's and stuff was because I hated that they could have such happy lives while being out of societal norms, while I was struggling to even want to live while being a high-functioning member of society and a fucking judge. I was
Oh.
envious of happiness.
I think we're all envious of that.
Yeah, but not to the point that I went to.
Have you found your happiness?
Maybe. Maybe I have. I have found some amount of peace. Who knows? The 12th, huh? How far away is the 12th? What are we on? Like the 2nd?
Just over a week.
I might have to come back on the 12th. When does it happen?
I'll have to decide a little closer to the night, I'm afraid.
I see.
But I'll leave a poster by the docks.
Will Herbie be there?
I'm uncertain if Herbie would participate in a sermon of mine.
What about Julius?
Julius might out of intrigue.
What about a villainous figure like Edgar?
If he were to crawl from the shadows and return to this island, he would be welcome too.
Really? After what he did?
To what? The people of this island?
To Miss Delilah.
He paid in blood for that. The balances are settled.
Huh.
Or do others feel differently on this matter?
You seen anyone else on this island?
In shade.
Do you mean tonight?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're the first people I've seen.
There's a fellow in a red coat with black hair and sharp teeth. A dog of a human was wandering about here, and a woman he's with. There's also figures that are creeping around the night, and one of them's wearing a yellow dress.
Creeping around the night?
Yeah, they were hiding from me for some reason.
Hiding from you?
Yes, it seems to be me. Maybe everyone.
I have an idea.
Are they in danger from you?
No,
Do you have another gun?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I gave it to someone to hold on the shore.
Hmm.
I didn't want to come here armed to the fucking teeth. I didn't want to.
I have this knife. It's what. I'm sorry.
No, that was a rhetorical one. That was a. I'm not scared of you. No, I mean, I do have enemies, but I don't think they would hide from me.
They would face you in the open, would they?
Yes, yeah, that's what they tend to do.
Well, an enemy like that is deserving of some respect at least. Less so one that skulks.
Yeah. A skulker leads me to believe it's someone spying on me. But then again, I might just be paranoid, and they might just want to be
Well,
as
if someone's
alone.
spying on you, then I have an idea.
What's that?
Why don't we head up to that ruin, the castle, to our right? She could stay here and see if anyone approaches her. Maybe someone is. I don't know. They'll come to us, or she might see them. I don't know.
Shepard, what do you like to go by?
By my baptism in the eyes of God, I am a man.
Oh, my apologies.
I know rabbit.
see
I
if
know rabbit's
anyone-
lore. I had to ask.
I don't know.
That could be nice. I'm all kind of scared of that castle.
Why?
A friend of mine held the neck of someone who was bleeding, and since then has not done too well. Says they're cursed. I don't want to be cursed going in there.
It's a high ground, and you've been there before.
I know, but that was before I found out about the curse. Fine, I'll brave it. I'll brave it this one more time.
Shepard, is that fine?
That's correct.
Is the castle
Sweet.
fine for us to wander into?
I have no ownership over any place on this island. You're free to go wherever you like.
But if you do see people here, would you be willing to stop by the castle and let us know?
Of course.
Oh.
If I see anybody skulking around, I'll be sure to let you know.
Oh, thank you. I hope I can make my way back on the 12th. A friend of mine wants to come here too. They're hoping to face some of their own demons and fears that revolve around this place.
And who might that be?
They go by Indy.
Indigo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they have plenty to face. That blood runs deep.
I never saw this for a moment. Yeah.
No bad blood for Indy from me, I swear.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. It doesn't seem to be from Delilah either. Just Delilah calls him my guardian angel, but it just seems to be a fear from the other direction for some reason.
In that case, the best person to clear it up with would be the Bruja herself.
Yeah, I figure, but I'm kind of scared to see him. I don't know. I don't know. I heard the Bruja has
Do
a
not
partner,
let me
though.
keep you.
Have you ever heard of a rabbit?
A rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
Once upon a time, I'm sure. Something tells me that person is long dead.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard the Bruja. Delilah, I'll call her Delilah. I don't know what she prefers. Had this person, former lawman of some regard, apparently, come all this way and fallen in love with them.
I'm uncertain such creatures are capable of love.
What, lawman?
No, the kind that come here to fall in much of anything. Witches, shamans, and shepherds. different concerns.
See. That's a shame. I don't know, I was hoping if I could find out the fucking Delilah had a partner or something that I could prove, or at least show to Indigo that they're human. Indigo's got this image of him in his head, you know? It's this larger than life sort of situation that is bugging me a little.
Anything that bleeds may die.
Try to tell him, but, you know, you hold someone's neck shut while they've been slit in the throat by some madman trying to kill you, and then, maybe you start thinking they can't.
Most curses are held by the bearer.
Ain't that the truth? Well, appreciate the help, Shepherd. I'm gonna head over to this castle now.
I'll be at the chapel if you like.
Just keep your eyes peeled. Yeah. You know, part of me wants to kill this Bruja.
Why?
Prove to Indy that they're not immortal and that they don't have any fucking power over him.
Or maybe you let them figure it out.
He's been suffering with it for a year now. The things he described remind me of how I felt. If he comes to this island, any gunshots at all causes him to start shaking. He can't breathe. He begins to panic. I don't know. I just want to help him.
Come here. See anything?
No, I think those people we saw are probably just trying to avoid us as much as we were avoiding them. Probably out here trying to pick cocaine leaves or something, not get caught.
Cocaine leaves?
Oh, yeah, these flowers here, these red leaves. You do something with them and you can get cocaine, I don't know what. Hello there, friend. Oh. What do you think, never mind.
What?
I was gonna ask a dumb question.
Ask it.
It's because it's about people you don't like, you hate them. I don't want to ask.
Well, it's up to me whether I decide to answer or not, so you can ask.
Honestly, where do you think Wyatt proposed to Adelaide? Somewhere on this fucking island.
In the dirt.
Yeah, probably on the dirt.
By some trash.
Yeah, probably. Probably right here, right? In the dirt and trash.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is sand. You know.
Did I do okay talking to him?
You did great.
Hey.
10 a.m. on the dot. Did Adelaide ever show you her dance?
I don't know.
The one that you do with a pocket wash.
She did.
Oh, I was gonna say I might have to show you if she didn't.
I've already seen you do it.
Alright. Sorry, it's hard to even remember what's happened.
We don't have to go in there if you don't want to.
Oh, it's fine. I don't actually mind.
I like the shirt.
Thank you again. Oh, I thought I saw something, but it was just a shadow, probably a bird.
Where?
It's gonna be too short to see through the crack.
Where?
Back towards the shoreline, where all the trees are. Oh! I do see movement. I do see a motherfucker.
Where?
There, behind that rock, do you see the long rock, right near that little patch of trees?
Yeah.
Motherfucker right there. One second, I'm gonna peek out
Just...
Oh, wait, it's the shepherd again.
He might be coming to us to let us know.
Let's get up on the castle and yell down at him. I'm paranoid. I did see those people. I saw them.
I don't want him walking all the way here to tell us to only have to walk all the way back, so we might as well just wait here, right?
Yeah, we can meet him at the stairs if you want.
Oh, wait, get down, get down. Well, if there is anyone watching us, then they would have thought that we're going across, right? But no. Won't be able to see us because we're over a hill. Do you see anything?
Look through this crack here. I see shepherd. Nothing else. Oh, back towards the... I can't even see the boat from here.
How do I look?
Huh? Look beautiful.
Oh, I meant through the binoculars because it sort of distorts someone's face.
You got a really long chin.
Oh. We're gonna scare the living daylights out of Shepherd.
No, I don't think shepherd feels fear. Yeah, you know what? Neither of us are good at whistling.
No.
Oh, we're terrible at getting someone's fucking attention
Oh yeah,
in a subtle
awful.
way.
Do you see someone?
A few moments after you left the campfire, I saw 3 people sprinting parallel to the coastline through the sugarcane down to the riverside. They disappeared for a time, then about 2 minutes later, they appeared not too far from me on the beach, walking. They traveled south from the coast into the underbrush. I was walking in parallel with them, but I lost them about halfway through.
My god, we are being followed.
What do they
2
look
women,
like?
1 man.
2 women, 1 man. What do they look like?
Did one of them have a big yellow dress?
Without taking out binoculars, I couldn't see too much detail, but the man was dressed darkly and the women were dressed a little brighter.
The island's fucking awakening. It's coming to consume me. They're gonna kill me. I'm done for.
I do have a weapon.
Why don't we just...
There's only one
find
thing
them
I can
instead?
fucking do. There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna disappear into the fucking forest and I'll kill them.
There's people in that rock.
Who the fuck are you? Who are you? What?
Don't you?
What the? What the fuck are you guys doing here?
Making sure you don't get fucking killed. Thank you very much.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't ask them to be here.
He didn't.
This is absolutely fucking pathetic.
It's...
Not you.
Tia?
Yeah, we're... No.
What did you do to Jerry?
No, don't look.
What have you done to yourselves? How long have you been following me?
Maybe like a half hour, an hour, something like that.
An hour?
Maybe, I don't know. More like a half hour, probably.
Thank you, Shepard, for your help. These are friends of mine who were concerned for my well-being.
You have some strange friends there, Lucius.
Yeah.
You're in good company on this island.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You look... Two of you look ridiculous. One of you
Yes.
looks very put together.
Listen, okay? We all congregated in Ansburg, right? By we all, I mean us 3 and Indy. Indy is way too injured to go anywhere. Indy said some things about losing his leader in a way that was really painful for them. And they wish they would have done something about it when they had the chance. And we just didn't want to be in that position at some point.
Alright. Were you able to find Ava before you left?
No.
I'm not holding you accountable for that. I'm not sighing because of you. I'm sighing because of Ava.
I spent hours looking.
I know you did.
I had rangers looking. I had people helping. I don't know where she could have gone.
Well, the problem is she doesn't know where she could have gone.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that. We're just here because we care and because we love you a lot.
I understand. I'm
No.
not mad at you.
You would have all right to be mad. I would never expect you not to be.
I'm not.
I even bought a stupid wig, so.
Not just your hair messed up.
Anyways, we just. I can only speak for myself. I didn't.
My
I didn't
gang
want
is
to find
lovely.
out that you died
I love my gang.
on this island where you said to me several times you're scared of dying on. Because of whatever the fuck lives in those hills.
You know that person who came over to talk to me just then? The one with the purple shirt?
Hmm.
They go by the shepherd. And they're some sort of religious figure here.
Right.
It would have been horrible for me to die now. Soul went straight to them. To the demon. This fucking place. Tinker's here, by the way. We haven't been
Yeah,
informed.
that's another reason that we decided to go, because that is worrisome. You'd be at a disadvantage, I guess.
Certainly. Certainly would. Adelaide was supposed to be here with me.
Yeah, well.
I wanted her to show me where you
She never
proposed.
told. She never told me about that.
I think she might have been worried you would object. In Sunshine's colorblind world.
No, I wouldn't have.
Oh, maybe you can show me while we're here then.
I will.
Some point. My ticket for departure's not till tomorrow. Don't know what's fucking you guys bought.
Are you done with her? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, at the moment.
Where'd she go?
Don't know. Don't know where they went. Probably just over there.
I still stand by what I said, Lucius. I still want you to do what you feel like you need to do. I just want to make sure you don't die in the process. Selfishly, admittedly, but I guess we're just all not quite ready to see you die yet.
I'm glad I don't think I'm quite ready to die. I haven't even left the state, you know. I've been out into the waters, but never on soil of another. I mean, except for this place, right? Or does this fall under our jurisdiction? I think this might be a territory.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I'm not a fucking government official anymore.
It'd be a strange way to find out that you're a government official right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not anymore. Is Tio staying out west to help Austin if need be? I heard we
Yeah.
got him doctors. Who did we get him?
Yeah, I spoke to him and asked him if there is any way of helping him. The doctor said he has an infection. He cleared it out. The whole thing with his legs and things could be due to that, but there is also a chance that it isn't. The doctor didn't give me his name, but he helped me before. He seems capable. He was in a little better spirits, but he's still not sure.
Cross our fingers, I guess.
That's all we can do.
I saw you guys in the fields.
I was worried that you did. I saw you pop up and I just ran the other way because I genuinely didn't want to ruin anything for you. I was just terrified.
It was that one. Saw the big yellow dress
Okay, in that
crouching
case,
away.
fucking useless at hiding.
You know, I got worried that it might have been Nova and Tinker that spotted us or something.
That's another thing that we kept an eye out for. Like, I didn't want to sneak anyone up on the two of you and then just,
I genuinely don't think the guy would hurt me. But then again, I didn't think he'd hurt Indy, so who knows now?
or, you almost killed Chop.
Yeah, he's a bit different than when I knew him. Changed overnight, but I mean, hell, that ain't like a dog, right? Especially one that was abused.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know when I'll be done. I right now, oh, well, the situation as is was, I'm here overnight and I leave in the morning. I figured I'd just spend my time with her and see if I can't convince her to
Yeah, of course.
return to the crossing and try living life again or whatever. I'll find out she's fine staying, I don't know.
Like I said, my intention was not to infringe on that, just to make sure you don't get hurt.
Both of you should go down to the fucking town over there. Over into that barber chair and have them fix you up. You guys look silly. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. You look fucking silly, the both of you. I'm not mad at you.
That's not what I'm mad at. I'm mad at Wyatt for not speaking his fucking mind.
I mean,
he had a lot to fucking say in Ansburg. He doesn't think it's his place.
Well, right now I don't really want that on my mind. So, for the time being, I'm glad he did it. You look lovely in this dress.
I look ridiculous.
No,
in
no,
this
no, no.
dress.
It's just the
I
hair.
look
It's really
ridiculous.
just the hair.
I didn't. They told me to change my hair. I didn't know how else to change it. They wouldn't let me put it up in a normal bun.
Go get it, bro. Go undo those braids and get it braided once down the back or something.
No, because you look at me crazy every time I do that.
I won't. I'll be fine. You can do what you want with your fucking hair, right?
He's worried you're gonna fall down the same path and get yourself killed. Not by being shot by someone.
How?
I know I wasn't there. But whatever you guys had did a lot of fucking damage to the people that you love. This isn't me trying to speak selfishly either.
I don't even know what we could become right now. We haven't discussed being together this entire time.
Why are you lying as if the topic doesn't come up that it won't just fold?
It could. It could, but I'm telling you, I don't even know what we're pushing for. I've offered, the most I've even offered is that I'll get her a ticket to go back to the mainland, and if she's uncomfortable, I'll buy her a ticket back here.
I don't believe for a second that she's over you.
She's not. Neither of us are
And
over
you
each
are.
other.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean we're pushing for anything right now, and even if we did, that's between us.
You and her, and that's fair, but
we won't even be around to deal with.
you need to talk to him.
Charlie's taking a piss, by the way.
Far away piss.
She's just as angry. You may see it as black and white, but nobody else does. I'm not speaking as someone who's in love with you. I'm not speaking as someone who is trying to be vulnerable. I'm speaking to you as your someone in your fucking gang. And I'm sure Ida has grown, but Charlie didn't even want to come here. She is so fucking terrified of Ida.
Audie, I appreciate your care. I know you're looking out for not only me, but my gang. But let me be selfish if I want to be. This is my relationship, not theirs.
Whatever the fuck this is between you two nearly killed Charlie. Nearly made Wyatt run away. Nearly made Growler stop wanting to be here. Made Ava want to kill her. You think that's not just gonna rinse and fucking repeat? Like it always fucking does. Wyatt doesn't even want to say what he's feeling because he feels like his words mean nothing to you. Let me be selfish. Let your gang be selfish. I think it says a lot that we came here just to make sure that you are safe because we thought she was gonna fucking kill you.
You were wrong.
Because she would do anything to have you, Lucius. She doesn't know how to walk away, just like you fucking don't.
It saddens me to my very core that I would hear this from you, Lottie.
I'm angry.
Yeah, I get you are, but I thought we would be closer than that.
Closer than telling you the truth.
This...
closer than telling you how your own gang members feel because they don't feel comfortable saying it to you.
The gang will fall apart long before that point. 2 people are crippled beyond repair. 2 people are leaving. I said all this before I left. You waited till now to do so.
What was that gonna change?
What does it change now? That it wouldn't have changed then. You waited to do this.
I wasn't sure I wanted to do this.
Was it just because now you saw us talking and not hating each other that you feel
No, the entire
the need
time
to fucking hurt me like this?
You've continuously fed me false hopes. You pretend as if I don't fucking remind you of her constantly.
What a replacement for her.
I'm not.
I know
not
you don't
talking
fucking
about-
believe that. No one ever could. Everyone will always... To the outside, everyone will always just be a replacement for whoever was the last person.
I believed you
Bullshit!
when you fucking said it. That's not what I'm
Bullshit
saying.
you believed in.
Yeah, you're
No.
telling me that you don't see similarities in her and I.
You have red fucking hair and you have some tragedies involving your fucking family. Yeah, sure. But no, you were your own person, but that's never what anyone will ever believe they are to me. The poetry proves it. I was a distant problem. And the love we shared was a painful little thing. For you.
A painful little thing.
That's...
For me.
That's what your writing says. And then you come all this way and...
And break your heart. You
No, not
yelled
break my
at me.
heart. Just came all this way and hurt me. That's all.
You screamed at me to leave. I was going to leave. I didn't want to. I had told you that despite the fact that my first instinct is to flee. I didn't want to. You didn't believe me. So I leave, and then you write an apology, and then you sit there on that fucking beach and you tell me you're in love with me. Knowing that you would come here to do the same thing. You think this has all just been painful for me? It hasn't, not until the very end.
I love what's happening in the background.
That I'm still here. Despite it all, I'm still fucking here. Because I care about those people behind me. Because I care about you, because I care about Austin and Ava. Despite the fact that you want to give up on them because they're going through something. I'm sorry I didn't express this the 10 minutes before you had to leave, but I didn't know what I was gonna say. I haven't let myself express any anger around you. Very, very little. And I don't want to hurt you, God. That's the last thing I fucking want, but I can't not tell you the truth.
What would you have me do?
What?
What would you have me do right now? Do you want me to just say bye and leave? What would you have me even fucking do now?
Do you want me to be completely fucking selfish?
Go ahead, just do whatever. Just tell me.
Of course I just want you to leave. Of course I want you with me. I just want to run away and leave. You know that. But I know that I'm smart enough, Lucius, to know that's not how it works. I don't get the happy ending. Nobody does. Is that what you wanted to hear? Or did you want me to continue to lie? Did you tell her?
Yeah, I told her.
Did you tell her the way that you told me?
Yeah, I told her.
Or did you make it sound like it was some mistake?
No, I told her we had fallen for each other, and when we got too close, I realized that I was still in love with her and that I couldn't move forward with it. Told her what it was.
Why do you pretend like after you said it was over that was when it stopped? You confessed those things to me after we decided not to. I hated myself for being in love with a man that loves another, and you hated yourself for being in love with me despite loving another.
Ay, 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 ay. Where did Ida even go? Where did she go? Where's my out to this? Ida. I'm gonna head down there and spend the rest of my night with. Tomorrow I'm gonna leave this island. That was
And
my
you'll come
plan.
back, and you'll pretend like you... You'll continue to distance yourself and pretend that you don't feel the way that you feel. Like I don't feel the way that I feel. That's your plan, right? That was your plan the whole time.
Ay, 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 I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I should just jump. Yeah. I should just jump, guys.
Pretend that we could go days without even touching each other or being next to each other. Does she know that? Does she...
Go tell her.
No,
You
it's not
wanna
my
go,
fucking...
I don't know, ruin any chance for any of this because you clearly hate it? What do you want? Do you want to hurt me? Because all I've decided from this fucking talk is that if things don't work out between me and her, when I leave, I'm leaving alone. That's all I fucking get from this.
Hey, Lottie. Let him have...
Give me one fucking minute, Charlie. I'm so almost done with this. Please.
Yeah.
Walking out alone. What does that mean to you? What do you mean? That if things don't work out with her, that you would come back and things would work out with me.
No, I'm giving up on it. I'd rather journey across this fucking world alone than with someone who is actively trying to hurt me right now.
I'm not trying to hurt
Yes, you
you,
are.
Lucius. You keep telling me to be
Yes,
selfish,
you
and that's
are.
what I'm fucking being. You keep asking me to let you be selfish, and I am. I'm not dragging you off this fucking island. You told me to say what I meant, and I did. I spent the entire time being okay
God!
with it until the end.
Someone shoot me, please, please, someone shoot me. Shoot me and I will perma right now. I will type /perma and be done with this. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, I'm
And
gonna.
guess what? I'll still walk away from here, and I will still love you. Because
I don't
that's
even want you
just
to anymore.
that's just how I am.
Whatever this is here right now has been a dagger to my fucking heart, and I don't want you to look at me with anything other than fucking just hatred at this point. Don't love me. I don't want you to anymore.
You can't choose that, Lucius. Just like I can't tell you how to feel right now.
Yeah, I need Adelaide here. Sorry,
The same way that I know if you sit here and tell me you don't love me, you're lying just to push me away. I know.
Oh, I love you.
know
I love you a lot. That's why, like I've said from the very beginning, I'm terrified of the people I love. They can hurt me the most. Thank you for that.
for hurting each other.
Coming all this way just to make sure I know how much I had hurt you. You could return the favor, I guess.
That's not what I wanted.
But you did. Like I said, sorry. Sorry, we're a stepping stool. I never intended it. It wasn't a fucking plan. And sorry, I'll be just another page in your fucking book. A sad one.
You asked why I didn't say this before, and this is why I didn't want to hurt you. I wanted the last thing I said to you to be something that you loved hearing.
Oh, you know what? I wish it was too. Ugh! Oh my god! Ugh! Kill me! Someone just kill me! Someone kill me! Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Great, Jack. It's going great. Can Waco show up and shoot me in the head now? That's, you know, I just wanted to hurt Lottie one more time before the end. Sorry, sorry things are the way they are, you know. Listen, guys. Listen. They're not even giving Ida a chance. They're not even giving Sunshine a chance. Both of these characters have grown significantly and are not the same people they were originally. They're not even giving either of them a chance. I telegrammed everyone. I let them know I was coming. He could be happy not with her, but he at least wanted to try one day. He at least wanted to try one day with his more matured self, and now Ida's more matured self. He came here to see Ida, even without Shay, because he felt like Shay was taking too long. Leader of what, man? 2 of them are leaving, 2 of them are injured and crippled beyond repair. He's a leader of Lottie and Charlie right now. And neither of those people have been around long enough. He's a leader of the broken fools. Broken fools. I need to piss. I'll be right back. I need to piss. No. Waco doesn't need to come here. I didn't telegram him I was here. Wouldn't kill me. I'm sorry. Sunshine is... Alright, so guys, I need to explain a little bit why he was so hurt by that move. Because Sunshine told everyone he was going. It got to everyone's ears, except for maybe Wyatt, because Wyatt's been disconnected from Sunshine. But he told Ava, he told Austin, he told Charlie, he told Lottie, he told everyone. He was open about his choice to do this. And then spent today with Lottie and told her, at the end, he was going. And they spent time on the boat together, and Lottie had 15 minutes with him on the boat. She had 15 minutes with him, where at no point she said any of this. She didn't say any of this, and left knowing what his intentions were. Knowing his intention. Now, Sunshine doesn't know how much she talked with the others, right? She doesn't know how much the talk happened with. But she comes here, and then when she sees it in person, that him and Ida are just chatting, that she's alive and that this exists, now that's when she chooses to, that's when she chooses to confront him about it. And that's why Sunshine is extra hurt by Lottie's choice there, because it was only made once she saw that he was talking to was talking to her. Now, obviously, there's some conversation that happened between Wyatt and Charlie and her that would give her some more. But yeah, that's why he was so that's why he was so hurt by that. It's because it's like you had every opportunity to try and talk me out of this on the boat, and you waited till we
I
got
don't have
here
the context
when
of
I
what
was
happened, so I don't know what to say.
when I was finally like starting to feel happy. Yeah, I don't know either. Hey,
I
Ross.
can give you some space. If that's what you'd like.
I don't even know what I like. I don't. You can go if you want to. I won't ask you to stay. Go ahead, walk away. Ida, walk away. This is your moment.
You can start by trying to explain what's going on inside that head of yours, or we could go join Shepherd at the church. He has a way with his words.
How many women does he have on the line? Just one. He just has he has body. That's all. Outside of Ida. I don't I don't think I talked to. You can go spend time with him. Maybe we'll see each other in the morning before I leave.
Is that what you want?
Well, what I want feels so inconsequential.
Or what do you want?
Quiet mind. What? He is his daughter.
I don't know if I can help with that one.
Well, you know, like a daughter figure. He doesn't have any romantic love for Tia. He has an entirely a paternal love.
I don't mean to have my leg on yours, but this'll do.
Oh. You know, when I first woke up, I didn't feel malice or hatred or anger. Waco is so far from a romantic interest. That's just a joke. That one was never real. I did start to feel it again, and when I did, it felt so disconnected from me. A whole nother person inside my fucking head.
Overwhelming.
I guess so.
Who do you feel the hatred towards?
El Lobo for a while. I don't. When I ask for a quiet mind, I don't hear voices. Don't hear voices, but
Besides your own.
yes, besides my own. Growler's fine, but he's not a romantic interest. He's crippled.
What happened?
Just the same thing. It's the same thing. All I'll ever be. No matter how much I change or grow, no matter what I try to do, all I'll ever be is that moment I fucking shot you. And the moment and all you'll ever be to these fucking people is the moment you shot them. And I
What a shame being choked down to an action, though horrible. Everything else is diminished. Because no matter how much growth one person goes through, no matter what changes within their personal lives or what doesn't change,
yes, I'm aware I'm diminishing the
It'll
everything said
always
to those
be
moments.
ridiculed by a singular action because it's what they've been searching for the entire fucking time.
Oh boy.
My mere existence is nothing. Who I am is nothing.
I'm
It
hurt.
doesn't exist to them
I'm hurt down to my core right now.
because of what I did. And even before what I did, I was merely your girlfriend. And before I was your girlfriend, I was a distraction. And before I was a distraction, I was a rancher. I was never me.
Not even like we were gonna get back together. We was just seeing you for the first time in like a month. I just wanted to fucking talk to you, know you were alive, and forgive you for shooting me and apologize for everything we had done so that if maybe I could find a moment to finally leave this fucking place, I could do it without so much regret.
You know, you're most likely on the brink of death right now. If you were to get shot again, that's probably it for you. Hell, if you were to drink, then probably it for you. And you wanted to do something for yourself and perhaps someone else too, and it was ruined again.
I just spent 15 minutes on that boat with Lottie. Was there the whole time. She could have said anything the whole fucking time. And none of this hurtful naysaying. She knew why I was going. She knew I was coming to speak to you, but now when it's in fucking person, now when she sees you and I, talking, existing now fucking comes out. Now I have to
Now you have to what?
be hurt, I guess. I don't know.
What does she say to you?
Just a lot of about the gang, about me and you, all the normal.
Are you listening to any of it? Why are you listening to any of it? As if you haven't heard it 1,000 times over. Why does it fucking matter anymore?
Coming from someone that I cared deeply about. Someone who I thought wouldn't hurt me like that, who I trusted to be close with, and
What does she say?
How the
It's
gang
better.
would react, you know, just how it tore people apart and all this stuff, how
How it tore people apart and stuff.
don't diminish. Don't
I'm not, I'm
belittle
just...
these words. They fucking hurt. They hurt me.
I know it's hurting you, that's the thing.
You know, I
But
thought
you've...
I really did love her. By the way, I don't want to diminish that in any fucking regard. I had a lot of feelings for her, and before I realized I couldn't go past it and couldn't move forward with it because I still was in love with you. So I get why she would say things like this. I don't know. I don't know. What are you saying wow to? What, because he's not saying that she's like, let me be selfish, let me tell you to leave?
Anger and frustration.
That'd be really fucked to
heartache.
tell Lita, and that would do nothing good for her feelings in this moment. It would
But
just
I
be
think
like
I
a
went
fuck
through
those people.
maybe
That's not a thing to
different
share with her.
emotions
That's not a
in the
thing you should
span
tell
of
someone
20
in this
minutes while
moment.
you have those conversations. And each of them was more overwhelming than the other. And there were some things that I wanted to act upon, but things that I wanted to say, but
Very open about how much he
it
loved
wouldn't
Ida.
solve
Or not
anything.
Ida, Lottie.
Wouldn't do any good either. So I guess what I'm trying to say is you make an active decision when you choose to use certain words in a moment of frustration and anger, and though you may regret them later, you still make a choice to say those things. And you've been through this so many times already, and I've spoken the same words over and over again. There are things that I've refrained from saying in the past. No, but when the fuck are you gonna put yourself first?
When I walked back over here instead of leaving with them.
What happens tomorrow?
Going home tomorrow.
Will you put yourself first?
Maybe. I didn't come here to just get back with you, Ida. I knew it was a possibility that maybe it could fucking happen, but it's not why I came. I came
I
just to...
didn't consider that for a moment.
I know. Just, they obviously don't consider that. Anything else could fucking transpire between the two of us, but...
And don't you see that being a fucking problem? I mean, of course you do. Of course you do. You're upset right now. Who the fuck are you to them, then? If you're not Lucius.
I'm the leader. 24/7. Well, maybe at some point I had a chance at convincing you to come back to the mainland for even a brief trip. I'm still gonna give you a ticket back. You don't have to use it.
I'm scared to go back.
Yeah, it's a scary place.
No, you don't understand. You can't just... I don't know how to express myself right now. If I go back, I'd want you in my life.
Like
Did
you
I
said,
say?
there's not much life left in me.
There's always been life left in you. It's others and yourself that choose to attempt to suppress that life.
Is there a food place
I've
nearby?
always told you that there's a world of possibilities and opportunity for you.
I wish you'd be the same for yourself.
So much happened in such a short amount of time. I was so exhausted. And then I had found Shay, and she was enough. What happened between you and I, the last time we spoke, was just a nail in the coffin for me. I was exhausted. It was just one thing after the other. I was so tired. I felt like I was constantly suffocating. And I didn't like that feeling.
And you don't have to come back. And if you did, I don't know what would happen. I don't know how things would go. Maybe.
Well, what do you want? What would you want? Not to put your wants or needs before mine. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just asking what you want.
I genuinely don't know any. I
And why do you come here?
a closure, I guess.
For you, for me, for the both of us?
For the both of yeah. But really, I feel like maybe I'm not built for love in any fucking capacity. I don't think it's supposed to hurt as much as it does.
I think there's only so much hurt that one person can do to another, but when it's every motherfucker, it gets a bit too much, doesn't it? Was there more in that conversation than you told me? With Lottie? Because right now I see someone that just wants to crawl back into the shell after being wounded. You're like a stray cat. I don't mean that by any offense. I just... You seem really fucking hot. And you want a clear mind, a peaceful mind, a quiet one, but I'd like to think that I'm a good listener, so if there's a part of you that just wants to speak of it all without an opinion given, without advice given, I would really like to listen. But if I'm not the person that you wish to speak to, I'm sure there's plenty of others you'd rather that company with. That's my assumption, then that's okay too. I just don't like knowing that there's probably a million things going through someone's head and none of which is being spoken of. And that's horrible. That's a horrible feeling. To not have someone to talk to in the moment, that's overwhelming. But I won't take offense if you choose not to speak about it. I mean, I'm a big conflict of interest, but like I said, I can make a promise that I won't give an opinion or advice, but if you do ask for it, then I'll speak plainly and openly. With your thoughts and feelings in consideration.
I felt like a breakup. We weren't together, but it feels like a breakup.
Tell me what happened.
She, I asked her to tell me how she really feels. I asked her to be honest with me, and she told me that, she said, what do you want me to say? That I want you to leave this place, I want you to not look back and be with me and all this. She went on about it. after she said all that, I told her, at this point, even if me and Ida didn't work out, if I were to go off into the world, I'd rather do it alone than with you now.
Wait, you said that?
Yeah. Because I felt like she came all this way to fucking hurt me. To hurt me in front of you. She was quiet until she saw that I could speak to you again.
What was what were the things that she said that led you to saying that if you were to venture out into the world, you'd rather do it alone than with her? Or was it the fact that she finally decided to talk rather than remain quiet?
It was that. She wasn't quiet, it just meant that everything she had said to me before was fucking lies or something. Then she wasn't being completely honest before with me. We spoke for 15 minutes on the boat before I came here. Things were fine.
What was said on the boat?
Ask, please. I don't want to talk about this. Sunshine's breaking down right now. He's breaking down. He's gonna ruin his chances with Ida right now. Because he's fucking distraught and hurt and sad. Oh man. Today's session sucked again. He just doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to repeat the things said. He doesn't want to feel that right now. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I get overwhelmed too.
I don't wanna say that. I don't wanna think about him. Distracted from it. Not just a distraction, though. You deserve to know. There's someone I can talk to. Someone I trust enough to.
I've only ever wanted what's best for you.
I know.
And if I just know what it's like to have 1,000 thoughts, that's all. And it's quite nice to focus on someone else for once. Not that this is nice, it's not.
Oh, obviously he's in the wrong. Sunshine's always in the wrong. He's a bad guy. I'm sorry that, things happened the way they did. Everything happened. I'll stop asking you to come to the mainland, eh?
Give me more reasons to come back.
I'm having trouble finding reasons to care myself. I I'm not all that put together myself anymore. Not that I ever was, who knows? I'm gonna starve. Like, I'm getting too hungry. God, I hope someone has food. I need to go to the general store.
You don't have to be put together. It's when people expect you to be put together when you don't have the strength for it, is when there's a problem. So it's fine to not be put together. You know what the crossing is like, you know what it does to a person. We both have blood on our hands. How can you be put together? How can anyone expect you to be put together?
But I can't even promise you that you'll be part of my life. I don't even know what you mean by that.
This.
Just talking? Is that enough? If you say that's enough, you have to mean it. If you say it's enough, you have to mean it. If you say that's enough, you gotta mean it. You can't lie to me right now.
It's entirely unfair to make decisions right now.
Fuck! Fuck! Sad, say that's enough!
that hold weight for the future rather than for the present.
But you're telling me you that if you came back, yeah, that's what you'd want. I
It's
can't
not the only
promise
thing I'd
that.
want. What are you assuming I mean by those words?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking you.
Just to simply have you in my life? I don't know. I guess I
See, she's hesitating to say it too. He's hesitating to say it. Come on, say it. Just say it. Say what it is. Say what it is.
you surely you
I can't. Mm, mm. Would this be enough? Would you need me to promise more? Cause I can't. I don't know.
I think it'd be entirely unfair to have someone make a promise, like I said, that bears weight on the future rather than the present. That applies to the both of us.
This is that's a cop out. That's not a real answer.
I'm saying you don't need to make a promise that you don't know if. I just want. I just want you in my life as someone that I can talk to. Like you came here to talk to me. Just
I
someone
can
that's
promise that.
familiar and I guess a sense of comfort.
Fuck.
No one knows me like you do.
I wanna cry.
And that's a rarity, I suppose.
I can promise that. I'll always be someone you can talk to. I'll be in your life.
I just have you and Jay. And Binks, I suppose. And that's it.
I can manage that much.
What do you want? What do you want?
I want you to feel.
What do you want for yourself? Not for me, you.
To know happiness again.
Then you know what to do. Go be with the people that make you happy. Do the things that make you happy. And those that don't, what's the point? What's the fucking point? You speak highly of your friends.
Oh, I don't want to type that actually.
Certain friends.
I don't want to.
Be friends with them. Do things with them.
You're someone I want to be friends with. You're someone who makes me happy. I just want to go back to mainland and see Indy. I want to see Indy. Fuck, man.
I don't want to be off somewhere having a conversation with you to have it be interrupted by people who think they know best. I'm so tired of that and I can't do it anymore.
Could be a lot of my life on the mainland. I'm in a war right now. My people are injured and dying. I'm not really a free man. I barely had time to come here for a day. Indy really doesn't bring Sunshine any grief. Indy only makes Sunshine feel happy. I
And
mean,
will
there was a bit of
anything
pain.
really change?
I have.
I don't want to be someone that tells you what to do, but sometimes I just want to grab you by the shoulders and just shake you.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I probably deserve it. I'm starving. Where's there food on this fucking island?
There are things that I would like to say, I wouldn't want it to be misconstrued.
To come back to the mainland, you'd have plenty of time to think it over. Wouldn't have to be something you only had a day to say. And if you always find it terrible, still promise to buy you the ticket back.
I know you have a responsibility. I know that there's things happening and I'm probably about to ask you of the impossible, but it's gonna be overwhelming going back. I don't really know how I'm gonna handle that.
Are you willing to try?
I fear I may need help.
We can take the same boat back.
The boat isn't the problem.
Sunshine diminishing it
I
to
just
just a boat.
I don't want to become someone that you have to babysit or hold the hand of. I just don't know how I'm gonna react to it all.
Can't tell you how you will. I don't know. Just I hope you do. I've missed you, and I know Shay has too.
I'll try.
All I can ask of you. I'm extremely tired.
Yeah, me too. plenty of land to sleep.
The blood on the floor. This episode made me feel terrible, guys. I want to take like a 4-week break after this and just fucking vanish. I have to play Sunshine tomorrow because I told people I'd come back to the mainland tomorrow. They'll think something's up if I don't. But Wednesday's my day off now. I don't want to stay up this late for more than one day, by the way, guys. I'm not gonna do these late nights with Ida every time now, man. I can't do these things. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired and thirsty. What have you been eating?
I make myself some stew sometimes.
God, I'm starving.
Come here.
Oh my god, the giving of food. I can only drink the broth, you know.
Just drink the broth then.
You want the chunks?
No, I'm not hungry.
No. The giving of food. We're back to it. We're back to it. We full circle, baby. That's why this episode's called Cycles. That's why this episode's called. We knew we'd get back to the stews. Do you want the chunks as wild? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, on a scale from 1 to bad, man, how... This couldn't have been the worst Sunshine's been, right? A lot of his actions were justified. And he really hasn't done anything terribly manipulative with Ida. He's been kind of just pleasant and gentle. It really only got bad when the gang showed up. This really wasn't Sunshine's worst. Right. This is forgivable. This is forgivable. It was, it was just really, really, really hard to roleplay. I'm so glad they came, man. I'm so glad that that drama happened. Lottie.
Hey. Know who that is?
I think it's, I don't know, Lottie maybe without the outfit.
I know somewhere we can go.
I don't... Who is this? This isn't Lottie. Is it?
Do you have a hatchet?
What?
Do you have a hatchet?
No.
I lost Charlie.
Oh no. Oh no. That was Lottie.
What does she shoot?
Some small animal.
Mm.
Look like a possum or something. Looking at her. He's fucked up. He's fucked in the head right now. He should die.
There's only one place that I know of that has some comfortable beds. It's a rule.
I don't think I want to go that far.
Mm.
I think I'll just find some shelled out building here.
Try up here. Hi. The pig knows me.
Howdy, chop. Seems the pig hates me.
Mm. You can try that building. Or that sofa that I usually sit on, sleep on. Wake me up in the morning.
Alright. Who the host? Who the raid? Who ay ay. Let's do legends. Let's do sweet young legends. Let's see what Daz is up to. He's probably riding out hard and killing lawmen. If I know Daz, he's riding out hard and killing lawmen with him. Slanda Panda, there might be room for you. There might be room for you soon. You know, the two people keeping you out most are indisposed right now. Maybe when I get back to shore, I'll send Jack a telegram and say it's finally time. I need you. I need your help. Return, brother. There's no way. There's no way Saturn is playing fucking dandelion wine. That's no fucking way that's actually happening. I was sent this song by Lottie. All right, bye bye.